Air 407 vacating contact ground 124.05.
Contact ground 124.05, calling Air 407.
Chocolate.
Yeah, I wasn't. Anyway, I met Paul Stewart though.
Is there any music? Yeah, there's another chair there. Yeah, just grab it to the back.
I will when I do it. I'm okay for now.
Yeah. We'll be going about 8:15, I think. Already coming about 7:40. I think the charter's there. And the 330 coming from there as well. On this one. The charter. 2, so yeah, 2's going. Qantas flight 310.
Should we start talking? Hello everyone, welcome to Julia Flights. We're here live from Brisbane Airport for our Saturday show. So good to be back. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks for being here. Today we're using our remote setup. So fingers crossed everything goes well. Whether you're here for the planes, the airport bars, or just to hang out here with us, we're thrilled to have you here today. Welcome everyone. Fantastic to have your company. Hello, my name is Julia. This is my plane spotting channel, Julia Flights, and together with Kevin behind the camera.
Kevin?
Gavin. We can call you Kevin too if you want.
That's alright, I don't mind.
We're here to
Yeah, let us
capture
know.
the morning rush.
Just give us a quick check on the sound and everything, because we haven't used this setup for a while. Might need a few tweaks here and there.
Yeah, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks for joining us here today. Baza is also
Baz has come to say good morning. G'day, Bazza.
just made appearance here on the show.
Nope.
As always, feel free to jump in the chat with questions or simply just to say hello. Let us know where you're watching from if you're new here. All right, let's get ready for an amazing day of plane spotting. Let's do this. And as you guys...
It's a bit like Tristan Darren.
As you guys noticed, Korean Air is already on the ground. Very early this morning. On the way to the international terminal here at Brisbane Airport. A beautiful livery Korean Air flight 407. A flight time 8 hours and 50 minutes, direct flight from Seoul, South Korea, and this one is a Dreamliner. Welcome Korean Air. And how exciting, Gavin. First time on our regular stream, American Airlines will be departing later this morning.
Yeah, arriving super early this morning.
Yeah, sorry guys, we couldn't capture the arrival of American Airlines flight AA7. It arrived extremely late, early, before 5 a.m. this morning.
But at least we'll see the departure. So looking forward to that. Also see Garuda sometime this morning. Been a while since I've seen Garuda here.
So a few highlights on today's show.
And there's a nice Fokker 100 down there. Foxtrot November Charlie. Are we going to see that move today?
And welcome to our friends in the chat. Hello, hello. Eric asked, reminding us today our big boy Emirates A380 special livery destination Dubai. That's right, we'll see it soon. Hello, Eric. Hello, Darren. Welcome to the show.
Morning, guys. So just before we start,
Jetstar 928, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Be easy on Julia today.
Jetstar 928.
Our chat isn't as easy to read in this with this setup.
Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, we're using a remote setup.
And the messages may display a little differently there on screen.
Yeah.
But don't worry, we'll be back to the normal setup very soon once we get everything
We lost
sorted.
our laptop earlier this week, so working on it, getting a new one. Andrew Johnston, welcome to the show. Hello. Good to have your company. Mitesh, Mickey, welcome, welcome. Headwind Aviation, good to have your company. Paul Williams, hello Paul.
Morning, Paul.
Hope you're doing well. Rab 1967, good morning. Kath Media.
Morning, Kath.
Wow, very early morning.
Come
for
out
you,
to the airport, Kath.
Good to have your company. Julian, Mr. Bandido, tuning in from Germany, welcome to the show. Jamie Walker is with us, first class member and amazing friend of the channel, works here at the airport. Nice and early for Jamie as well. Hello there.
Hello, Indo 157, good morning, ILS 1901.
James
Malinda 157, Brisbane tag 1.
Srinivas, James Hammis, welcome guys, so good to have your company. Hello, Stephen McCann.
Jetstar 928, contact departures, good day.
Christopher Cotton, good morning. Hello, Michael.
Jetstar 928, contact departures, good day.
Annette Logan, fantastic,
Annette.
fantastic to have your company, guys. Tim is with us as well. Hello, Tim.
43, ready?
Jetstar 43, Brisbane tag 1.
Hello, Richard. Richard says, it sounded like Julia said, Kevin. You see, Richard, I think I need my morning coffee.
I'm pretty sure you did say Kevin.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. Apologies.
And Nick Cashier, welcome to the show. Watching from New York. Hope you're doing well, Nick.
Malinda 157, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
I'll just
Clear to land, 19 right, Malinda 157.
United is arriving
well,
early as well. We'll see it
Nice vapor trails just crossing over the top of us.
in a few minutes.
Missed them. Yeah, 777 today, 200.
I'm very excited to see the American Airlines departure later on the show. First time ever here at Brisbane Airport on a regular stream, and first time obviously on Julia flights. We even created a special emoji for American Airlines, so it's ready there in the chat for our members to use.
Morning, 133, ready?
1933, Brisbane tag.
How nice and green everything is at the moment as well. We've had a lot of rain lately.
And Mr. Bandido, Julian, dropping 1 Julia Flights membership. Thank you so much, Julian. Thanks for your amazing support.
Julian.
Australia, congratulations on your gifted membership. Thank you so much. Welcome on board. Amazing support from Julian as always. Thanks for that.
So we have Baddick here. We're going to see Baddick arrive this morning. Normally they arrive much earlier than this.
And this one is not, it is not in that nice livery.
Jetstar 483, track extend descent line 196 degrees, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Heading 196, 19 right, line up and wait at 483.
Jetstar 483, just confirm it's track the extend descent line 196.
Track 196 at
Batik Air,
483.
flight 157.
United 9,
This one's 737 MAX 8.
for
Flights on 5 hours.
Yeah, United 6 Heavy,
Just arrived from Bali.
Malinda 157, vacating contact ground 124.05.
Vacating contact ground 124.05, Malinda 157, good evening. United 96W, Bravo 19 right.
United 96. Jetstar 483, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 483. Yeah, let's go right.
Paul Kemp, welcome Paul.
Car 8, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, car 8. Can I please get 01 right, 19 left, stop bars, all de-energised, thanks.
Car 8, roger, standby.
Jetstar now rolling.
Take it a quarter 505.
Qantas 505, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 933, line up. Correction, track extend descent line 196 degrees, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Track the descent line 196, line up runway 19 right and wait, Qantas 933.
Can you do this one for Cass, please? I can't read it. I can't read it. I don't know. I can't read it. Sorry. And we've got very generous contribution from Kath Media, $5 contribution to today's show. Thank you so much, Kath, for your amazing support as always. A great friend from Brizzy, Kath Media. Thanks so much for your support.
Thanks,
Qantas 933, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Yesterday, Arvo.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 933.
What do we got here? Need caffeine.
That's
right
me
now.
too, Kath.
Yeah,
I'm on the same
we need
page.
Stations is making altitude
We need the same.
150
Working
degrees,
on
10
breakfast.
temperature 22,
Fantastic.
QNH 1019.
So good to
Information
be keeping you company
Confirmed United
while
96 Heavy,
preparing
quarter land.
brekkie this morning
United 96 Heavy, continue
on
approach.
this Saturday
United 96
morning and first show in November. We're already in November, guys. Almost the end of the year. Thank you so much, Kath.
United 96, wind 160 degrees,
We're always
10
happy to
knots,
have you with us.
runway
Thank you
19
for
right,
being here.
baseline.
Clear land, United 96.
United 96, just confirm runway 19 right, baseline.
19 right, clear land, 960.
There's United.
Yeah, car 8, stop bars have been dropped.
Gary, just all done now, so yeah, 4 over 2.
4 crossings open and available for any tows.
Gary, roger, do we need to coordinate them for you?
At this stage, negative. We'll just leave them unconed, so to speak. Any work we're going to have later on, we'll review it then.
Gary, roger. Qantas 933, contact departures, good day.
Welcome, United.
Qantas 933, good day.
Let's have a look at this landing. Direct flight from San Fran. Hello, Kirsten. Welcome to the show. Hope you're well.
United 996, vacating contact ground 124.05.
2405, thanks, good day. Brisbane Tower, velocity 306, ready.
Velocity 306, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 505, track extend descent line, 196 degrees, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, track extend descent line, 196 degrees, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 505. Yeah, velocity 771 ready.
Velocity 771, Brisbane Tower.
Gavin, I can see Jeff Andrews in the chat.
Oh, g'day, Jeff.
Hello, Jeff. Hope you had a good flight back home. 10 for our 777-200 ER. Love the new livery.
Yeah, how was the flight back home?
Look at this beauty, everyone. United. I'm quickly checking your scores on day landing. United.
Velocity 908, track extend descent line, 196 degrees.
Direct flight from San Francisco.
Descent line 196 degrees, 19 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 908.
Qantas 505, contact departures, good day.
Qantas 505, good day.
777-200 ER. Everyone agreed, really nice landing, United. On today's show, the 2nd of November here on Julie Flights, United Flight 96, a lot of 10s, 9.9. Welcome to Brisbane.
Yeah, Qantas 1927.
Qantas 1927, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 771, line up runway 19 right and wait, a short delay for space.
Runway 19 runway.
Velocity just departed. That was flight 908 off to Sydney. And using runway 19 right.
Velocity 908, contact departures, good day.
A long-time member here on Julia Flights, Jay from Seattle, just donated $10 to to today's show. Thank you so much for your amazing ongoing support, Jay. Hello, Julie Gavin, greetings from O'Hare International Airport in Chicago. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. How's everything going, Jay? Let us know. Today, watching from Chicago. Fantastic. Sending you best wishes from Brisbane, Australia. Hope you're doing well, Jay. Always traveling. A frequent flyer here on the channel. Thank you so much for your company, Jay. What's the next stop? Where are you going next? I can see Jeff Andrews just left a comment in the chat. A flight back home was good. Just wanted to stay longer here in Brisbane.
Yeah, we'll come back anytime, Jeff. That was just last weekend, wasn't it? Wow.
So good to have your company, Jeff. We can't wait to have you back. Lauren Barker tuning in from Canada. Welcome to the show.
Velocity 306, sign heading left 140, runway 19 right, left.
Sorry, left 140, Chris, takeoff 19, right, velocity 306.
Velocity 771, contact departure today.
Okay, velocity 771, g'day. Brisbane Tower, good day, Miss 434, super, 8 miles, establish status 19 right.
Emirates
How's the ATC now, guys? Let us know.
Miss 434.
We can't even hear it, so we can't really adjust it.
That's right, Mitesh. We cannot forget. Mitesh will be here in Brisbane in July. Be joining us from behind the scenes. Our regular
he's going to
viewer
come join us,
from London. Very nice. Big Al, welcome.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 1206.
Apparently, the other side, 19 left,
1206, Brisbane.
01 right is closed for some maintenance.
Qantas 1850, line up runway 19 right.
So weird to see all these departures on 19 right of velocity. Next one, rolling now. This one's off to Melbourne, flight 306. Hello, Milkman. Welcome to the show. Hope you're well.
There's our A380 coming in.
A special livery, everyone. And let's welcome
runway 19
our
right,
big boy, A380. Destination Dubai, coming in
Velocity
from
306, contact departures today.
Dubai.
From Dubai.
Destination departure of Dubai.
Special livery today. Let's rate day landing.
Emirates 434, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 right.
Jay saying, I'm home for a day, then back to Chicago.
Oh.
Traveling non-stop, Jay. Just for a day at home. Alright everyone, let's get ready. Destination Dubai, livery Emirates flight 434 coming in. A big boy.
Jetstar 10, Brisbane target.
13 hours ago, 13 hours and 11 minutes. ago.
Qantas 1850, contact
It's
departures.
about to land here at Brisbane
Patches,
Airport.
Qantas 1850 here.
Runway 19 right.
Qantas 1927, line left, left 140, line up runway 19 right and wait.
40, line up and wait, runway 19 right, Qantas 1927.
Beautiful landing.
Emirates 434,
our
vacating
big boys
contact
already
ground
here.
124.05.
Okay, thanks.
I'm gonna give it 10 for that one. That looked pretty good.
10 out of 10 from Gavin. And let us know, guys, what you think about this landing. Destination Dubai livery Emirates. Just touchdown here at
Extra
Brisbane
points for the
Airport.
livery.
Definitely.
Look at this, two
we need
Fokkers.
some extra points for this beautiful Destination Dubai livery.
Look at that, and then straight to the two Fokkers there, special livery. Fokker 70s.
Qantas 1927, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1927.
Tim Pullman, 10 out of 10. So many 10s, fantastic. Well, Tim even gave Emirates an 11 out of 10.
That looked, I was looking for the smoke. I couldn't even see the smoke there.
That was absolutely perfect. Well done, Emirates.
Jessa 810, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Jessa 810.
Kath Media's really excited, saying, Julie Gavin, I'm here for the king.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 500.
Qantas 500, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 1927, contact departures today.
Over departure, get out, Qantas 1927. Day 1, just day 11 ready.
Jessa 811, Brisbane Tower.
That was so close to perfection. Great landing. John, Neil, John's been with us for the last 15 months. Gavin, can you believe it? 15 months.
15 months, wow.
Here on the channel. John, thank
Long
you
time.
so much. Another month, great way to start the weekend. Wow, thank you, John. Such a pleasure to have you as part of our community. It's absolutely amazing. Welcome to the show. Thank you so much for tuning in, for keeping us company this Saturday morning, and thanks so much for the last 15 months supporting a channel. We cannot thank you enough. Yeah, the weekend is here. Julie Flights is on, and we guys are doing some plane spotting here from Brisbane Airport, our home airport in Queensland, Australia. Thanks for being here. Thank you, John, for your ongoing
1206,
support.
assigned and
Really
inlet,
appreciate
140,
you.
line up runway 19 right and wait.
Runway 19 left, 1206.
1206, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, Velocity 1206.
And a big shout out to Panther, our friend from Germany, member for 5 months at our Captain's Lounge. It is coming, Gavin. Takeoff is definitely coming. Julian, Gavin, we miss you here in Frankfurt. Let's wait for next year and Lufthansa takeoff for Gavin.
Yes.
Absolutely,
Gary,
Panther, we really miss you guys. We cannot wait to
crossing
be
at
back
Hotel 4.
in Germany. Thank you so much for your friendship and
Gary, don't require
for always supporting our channel.
We don't require
Germany.
approval across from you.
Sending you best wishes.
No, we might revisit once we get a work party out here.
Hello to Jesse
Roger.
from us as well.
Qantas 500, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 19 right, clear.
19 right, clear to land, Qantas 500.
Stunning.
Brisbane Tower, Jetstar 561 ready.
Jetstar 561, Brisbane Tower.
Oh, what have we got here? What's that, Lockie? Is that a global? Is this the Julia Flights corporate jet? Look at this.
Velocity 1206.
Well, guys, we were talking here about the
Velocity
Emirates destination Dubai livery. Lockie joined us just from behind the scenes. Hello, Lockie, and Baz is here as well. And look at this beautiful private jet.
Stunning global.
And a shout out to Ado, member for 1 month at our Captain's Lounge. Fantastic. Bluey, Smarties, whatever you call it, it's still a butter machine. Sure is. Sure is. Thank you so much for watching our show today. Thank you for hanging out to do some plane spotting here from Brisbane Airport on Julia Flights.
Trying to look at that. It's got a red stripe down the side. Global 5000, Lockie's saying.
Well, station information Bravo,
It's got an
currently
M
runway 19
registration. Is that Malta?
Ground frequency 122.17, not
That's the first
available.
thing I think
Please
of.
frequency 122.25, push back.
Beautiful, that's what you want.
TK, hello TK, welcome to the show. Happy Saturday. Thank you for your extremely generous $5 super chat here
Thanks,
on the
TK.
show today. Good morning, guys. I'm back. Welcome back.
Where'd you go?
Missed my landing yesterday. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. We couldn't be here yesterday to do a stream and to capture TK's arrival. Unfortunately, work commitments. But so good to have you with us today. Hope you had a good
Just
flight. Thank you for
11,
being
aside
here.
heading left, 140, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Flying left 140, 19 right, clear for takeoff, just takeoff.
Wolfgang, welcome to Cloud Lounge. Thank you so much for extending your membership here on Julia Flights. Thank you for your company on the show. So good to have you as a member of our channel here on Julia Flights. Fantastic support. Thank you, Wolfgang. Just a reminder, guys, we are using a remote setup today.
Velocity 601,
Go
line up,
easy
runway
on us.
19 right.
It's a bit slow.
Line up, runway
So
19
sorry
right,
if the
Velocity
messages
601.
don't fully display on the screen. It actually reminds me of those good old days, Gavin, in Germany when we were using exactly same setup. We're streaming from Europe. And Kieran, hello there. Welcome back to Cloud Lounge. Thank you so much, Kieran, for extending your membership. Thanks for hanging out with us here on Julia Flights today. A first show in November, and guys, I'm so happy that we'll be able to capture the departure, first time on a regular stream. American Airlines flight AA7 will be departing Brisbane later this morning here on Julia Flights. Thank you, Kieran. And Pink Duchess.
Yeah, rolling now.
Rolling right on runway 19 right here at Brisbane Airport. Alliance Airlines, feel free guys to use the Alliance Airlines Fock emoji in the chat, those of you who are members on our channel. Focus 70. Beautiful livery, Alliance Airlines.
The pink lady. How about that? I'm just checking flight radar. This global is going up to Maroochydore on the Sunshine Coast. Takes about an hour to drive.
Jetstar 561, the time is in.
How long does it take them to fly? It's going to be very short flights.
10-15 minutes.
Very nice.
Oh.
Velocity 601.
Great way to travel, right?
Departures velocity 601.
Just ran out of milk going down the shop.
Kieran said just joined. Fantastic. Once again, a big shout out to Kieran. Thank you.
Thanks, Kieran.
And Mr. Nat King is in the house. Hello, Nat.
Hey, morning, Nat.
Very generous $100 donation on today's show.
Nat.
Thank you, Nat. It goes a long way, especially with all the difficulties we've been facing lately when it comes to gear and all the tech side of things. So thank you so much, Nat. That's very kind of you. A great friend from Melbourne. Good morning, Julia, Gavin and Mods. Enjoying the show from sunny Melbourne. Sunny Melbourne, finally. Good stuff. Thank you so much, Nat, for being here. Hope you're doing well. And I hope very soon I'll see your message in the chat saying, hello everyone from sunny Queensland.
Fine. Good morning. Final.
And Nat, Annette Butler is in the chat. Hello, Annette.
Morning, Annette.
And Nat has also gifted 10 Julia Flights memberships here on the channel. Congrats to all the newest members. If you're watching, please say thanks for the gift to our friend Nat if you're one of the lucky winners. Nat looking after us from Victoria. Thank you so much, Nat.
Thanks, Nat.
Brisbane targeting.
Who wants to go for a ride up to Maroochydore, Sunshine Coast, on this beautiful machine? This should be up like a rocket. If you've got flight radar handy, check this out. Keep an eye on this on flight radar. This should be a very, very short takeoff. Unless
Peter,
it's got topped up fuel.
Peter
We'll see.
Sherlock is in the house. Hello, hello. How are you going,
Mr.
Pete?
Weather Balloon, Pete. Good to have you with us.
Yeah, thanks for your company.
Singapore 235, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, cleared line.
TK with another $5 super chat. Thanks, TK. Gav, you know where I went? Didn't I tell you? I'm a pilot for Emirates A380. Hope you enjoyed your flight with Emirates, TK.
I'm sure it's always a good flight.
It's always great. It's always great. And today, destination Dubai livery. How fantastic. A great highlight of the show here at Julia Flights. We love our special liveries.
Fokker 100 there, a Virgin. Let's hopefully see a takeoff of this one today.
Thanks for your support, TK.
147 ready. Tango 3 available.
And Singapore, the next heavy A350 arrival.
Brisbane Tower, Roger, standby.
And let's give a big shout out to Aussie Pete. Wow, Aussie Pete, 15 months supporting the channel. A member here on Julia Flights. 15 months at a Cloud Lounge. Aussie Pete,
wow.
Good morning, everybody. Wow, 15 months, exactly. Wow.
I didn't realise we've been here for that long.
Wow, that's amazing.
We have gone home. Believe it or not.
Thank you, Pete. Hope you're doing well. Hello from us, and we cannot thank you enough for your support. And Pete, let's dedicate this one to our friend Aussie Pete. Up Singapore Princess A350 coming in now all the way from Singapore. Amazing Changi Airport.
Mike Charlie Victor Golf Lima, track extended centre line 196 degrees, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Track extended centre line 196 degrees and line up 19 right and wait. Mike Golf
Welcome
Lima.
Singapore Princess. A350 900. This one's flight 235, Singapore Airlines.
It's amazing how they pull up so quickly, these A350s.
Indonesia 7280, Brisbane Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
So he floated a little bit down the runway there.
Singapore 235,
Still
contact
getting a
ground
nice
now
early exit
124.05.
124.05, Singapore 235.
Beautiful aeroplane. And here goes our global lining up.
Runway 19 right,
Let's
takeoff.
keep an eye on flight radar. Check out the vertical speed.
Annette Logan saying China Airlines didn't leave last night either. It didn't go to Auckland yesterday. All right, let's have a look at this.
Brisbane Tower, it's 757, ready.
Just a
Beautiful
757, Brisbane Tower.
takeoff. Thanks for the info, Annette.
Yeah, gorgeous jet. Not quite a rocket departure there, but still up nice and early. Yeah, a bit of a 2,800 feet per minute. Bit of a lazy climb there for that empty global.
Oh, she's got a long flight.
Just a 147, the sign heading left 140.
Looking after those engines.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Sign heading left 140, 19 right, clear for takeoff, just 147.
Mike Golf Lima, contact flight.
I can see Rudy Burns in the chat. Hello there, Rudy.
Morning, Rudy.
And Edgar from Mexico.
Oh, Edgar,
also
hello.
watching.
Buenos dias.
Hola, buenos días. Bienvenido. Kath Media with very generous $5 super chat. Another fantastic contribution to the show today. Kat is teasing us, guys. She is teasing us.
What's Kath doing?
Always Kat.
Kath.
Kath is always having some yummy brekkie while watching Julia flights.
Hey Kath, where's Kim?
A latte, bacon.
Sorry, Kath.
Latte, bacon, and cheese omelette for me to wake me up, to wake up my brain. And a doggy is safe after being hit by hell yesterday.
Yes, that storm passing over Brisbane.
Wind 150 degrees, 11 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
He's safe, Kat, such a cute dog. Kath, God, thank you so much, Kath, for your amazing support. And Kath and everyone, guys, look at this Jetstar departing. A321.
There's Garuda, like you're saying.
A321 Neo off to Auckland. That was Jetstar flight 147.
Garuda, the next heavy in.
Just at 147, contact departure today.
47, departure today.
Yeah, just the only thing is that messages. Yeah. Because on the laptop I can always go. Let's get ready, guys, for a special arrival. Garuda Indonesia A330 300 coming in now, all the way from Singapore. One of the highlights of the show today. Let's have a closer look. This is a special guest here on Julia Flights today. Let's have a look at this highlight.
All station information Charlie, now current Tony change to QNH 1020, information Charlie. Jetstar 757 assigned to near left 140, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Line up runway 19 right.
Above the machine.
Jetstar
Garuda
757 assigned heading left 140.
has just landed here at Brisbane Airport.
140,
Indonesia 7280, vacating contact ground 124.05.
Tower velocity 912, ready.
Velocity 912, Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 132.
Qantas 132, Brisbane Tower.
Have we ever seen this one?
Jetstar 757, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 757.
What a fantastic highlight of the show. First time on Julia Flights.
For us in Brisbane, anyway.
And for us in Brisbane as well.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen one. Yeah, last would have been a 737 before COVID. Yeah, 737. They were a regular international airline here for us for a long time, sending lots of different variety of aircraft our way.
We got the 777s during COVID for repatriation as well.
A couple of repatriation flights, Lockie's saying.
And Hong Kong.
Very nice.
And TK, thank you for your $5 super chat. I should be able to see this land from my home, the Global Master, as they come over my house in Sunshine Coast. Yeah, it should be landing here shortly.
Yeah,
that beautiful jet.
What's he cruising at? About 12,000 feet at the moment, just coming up the southern end of Bribie Island.
And Shane D said about that private jet leaving Sunshine Coast at 8 a.m. bound for Bali.
Ah.
Right, heading right 140 and left and 19 on left, clear takeoff, velocity 912.
Velocity 912, just confirmed left 140 is the heading, and runway
Jeff
19
Andrews,
left 140, 19 right.
Amazing friend from Washington DC. We had Jeff with us last weekend. It still honestly feels surreal, right, Gavin? Jeff is back in the US, dropping 10 Julia Flights memberships on the show today.
Thanks, Jeff.
Amazing support. That's fantastic. Thank you so much, Jeff. A great friend.
Yeah, we still can't believe that you were here last week.
Yeah, please come back.
More time next time.
Come back soon. We would love to have you back again here at Brisbane Airport, and just to show you around
160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right, clear times.
Good land 19 right.
Jeff and everyone, look at the highlight of the show today, Garuda Indonesia, first time on the show, and first time for us here in Brisbane. Congratulations to the newest members here on the channel, courtesy of Jeff.
Central Tower, good day, Air Canada 35 on the ILS 19 right.
Air Canada 35 heavy, Brisbane Tower heavy.
Garuda used to fly also Lockheed the DC-10 in here a long time ago. That was awesome, a great sight.
Velocity 912, contact departures, good day.
Departures, velocity 912.
Our moderator here on the channel, Mr. Bandido 66, Julian, joining us all the way from Germany. Thank you, Julian, for your generous €6 donation on today's show.
Thanks, Julian.
It definitely goes a long way. Thank you for being here and for all your help as a moderator. Julia Flights, congratulations on your 17,400 subscribers. Thank you all to all the viewers for that. Absolutely, thanks to every single one of you guys. It's been absolutely fantastic. We never imagined this channel. You know, we've gone such a long way, and thank you guys, and giving those shout outs to some of our wonderful members supporting us for the last 15 months. It's been just absolutely incredible. So thank you everyone, thank you Julie for this donation and for your wonderful support as always. Admiring this butter machine, first time. Edgar, welcome back to Cloud Lounge. Thank you so much for extending your membership here on Julie Flights. Edgar from Mexico, good to have your company. Mexico Lindo, Edgar, thanks for watching the show. Hello from Brisbane.
How good does that Mexicana livery look? Looks good.
Thanks so much for that.
So Julia's just going to jump off mic for a sec. She's got a couple of people here that want to say hello. So Lockie's just going to jump on with me.
And good
just for a few minutes.
Lockie.
I think we got Canada out here. Lockie, the next one in.
There we go. You must have known I'm coming.
Perfect timing for you.
Good morning, everyone.
Welcome to our little compact setup there, Lockie.
Yeah.
it's not the greatest, is it?
Martin's asking, Gavin, is Garuda a special charter?
Yes, it's come from Singapore, and as far as I know, there's also another chartered Qantas 330 inbound as well.
QF 310.
310, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure what's happened there in Singapore or happens here in Brisbane.
I don't know. I've heard it might be a football team or a military charter.
Could be military,
Hopefully
yeah.
not both.
I did see someone in the chat earlier say there's a Royal Brunei 787 inbound to Rocky this morning.
Yeah, there's been a few of them. If I wasn't here, I'd be flying up there to catch it. But
Yeah.
apparently the heat haze is not great, so I want to get good photos. And Jeff is saying that our beautiful fish and chips VHFNC is scheduled for Adelaide at 8:35
Oh, wow.
local time.
Nice.
Great landing there from Air Canada, 7879.
Yeah,
Mitesh
nicely
says
done.
nice livery there. Do you think we'll see the 777 back in Brisbane, Gavin? With Air Canada?
35
on the
vacating,
schedule?
contact ground
I
124
haven't
decimal
seen
05.
anything. I'll have to double check.
2405, Air Canada 35, good day.
We need a little notebook down there with all these updates and
Yeah.
changes. Because we got United in today as well.
Yes. Yeah.
So that's, yeah. So it's quite a busy morning here for Brizzy International.
Did we get American as well?
Yes, Americans on the ground already.
Excellent.
There's Garuda still making its way down.
That new One World livery with Qantas behind.
Take it over, velocity 308.
Is that the Beaver?
Velocity
No,
308.
that's EBN with the
Oh,
new
EBN.
livery.
Oh, is that not the new one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Qantas 611 tower, thanks.
Oh no, it is the Beaver.
It's got the arms.
Yep.
I know Jeff there in the chat, Lockie wanted to meet you last weekend. He missed you, unfortunately.
Velocity 308, assign heading left 150, runway 19 left, creeks 19 right, clear for takeoff.
I can see Thomas in the chat watching us from Berlin. Hello. Fluggesellschaft, welcome to the show. Hello, Julian Gavin, nice to see. Garuda Indonesia, A330,
Yes.
that's right. Such a fantastic highlight on today's show. First time here in Brisbane. Thank you so
On
much.
our stream.
On our stream, I mean. here on Julia Flights. Thank you.
We get in trouble if we say the wrong thing. The emails come in.
No, I mean here on Julia Flight's regular Brisbane stream. Daniel, welcome to the show. Honk honk.
And thanks to Kath Media for the $5 donation. Hiya, Lockie. Hi back at you, Kath. And hugs to Lucy. Yes, she's having a good time here this morning. Good weather today, a bit cloudy. And yes, Julia and Gavin made international news this week. You guys were famous with the American Airlines inaugural landing.
Not sure what we did, but okay.
We were airside, yeah, it was great.
Velocity 308, contact departures, g'day.
308, morning.
What's that?
On the 611, assigned heading left 150, runway 19 right line up.
150, 19 right line up.
And big shout out to Paul, 11 months member.
Oh, Paul Williams.
11 months.
11 months. Wow, Paul. Nearly there for the pink plane.
Mm. One more month to get you a pink plane.
Thanks, Paul. Awesome support of the channel.
Here we've got QF611 off to Melbourne. This is VXC, and this is actually my first time seeing this in the new livery.
Qantas 983, Brisbane Tower, good morning. Wind 140 degrees, 12 knots.
A lot of people think
runway
you want to
19
get
right, clear
repainted,
to land.
but here we go. It's just come back from Townsville this week, and it's shiny new livery.
They must be pretty busy up there at the moment in Townsville.
Did you see what else they've got up there at the moment?
Yeah, unfortunately there's another aircraft up there at the moment, isn't there, Lockie? Another nice livery is going to be gone. Or it is gone.
611.
What have we got out here? A couple of Navy vessels out there. Look at that. A couple of frigates, are they? Look for our ship spotters.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I just do planes.
Yeah, I'll stick to let's stick to the planes. We got some ship spotters out there. Jamie knows the cruise ships.
Damo says morning, Lockie. Right back at you, Damo. We've got a Julia Flights fan on board the AC-35 here.
On board this one, okay.
Yep.
Do we have a seat number?
No.
Well, if you're on the window on the right-hand side, shine the light.
Shine the light, that's right. I wonder if it will still work on the 787 with the tinted windows.
Yeah, we've seen it before.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Tony says his son is in on the Garuda charter. It's a military charter from Singapore.
Are they bringing people down here then?
I think I saw on Facebook that the people are continuing to Sydney. I don't know how true that is. Ado says QF310 is VH EBJ, one of the old livery A330-200s, coming in at 8:52 at the moment.
It's going to be busy, very busy down there at the international
definitely.
terminal. That's the way we like to see it.
And we should be getting our A350 from China Southern Airlines in about 15 minutes from Guangzhou.
Yeah, so that's an A350 today, not the 787.
No, it's the first day back. So the 787s were just flying for the month of October. Sadly, they've left us again, and we're back to the A350.
I do like the A350 a little bit better, I think. I know you're the 787 fan, but that 787 livery on China Southern is very special though.
Definitely.
Gonna miss that one.
And Annette Logan saying Vietjet is on logistics. Apparently broken.
What's going on? Isn't China also down there?
Not when I drove past this morning.
Okay.
Hong Kong.
Racking up those parking fees.
Qantas 1962, wind 120 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Any PX3 is on the way. Our beautiful Pixie we see in Brisbane. Misha S says, good morning from Germany. It's been a while, hope you're well.
G'day, Misha.
Garuda's scheduled to depart at 8:40 to Sydney.
Okay, well there you go.
So it should be on the old runway then, if they can get it up back in time.
Yeah, well, I don't know if they're... Just looking down there, Lockie, they've got the X... I keep tripping over this tripod. They've got the X down there and the threshold down this end.
Oh, yeah. That won't stop Garuda, though.
Probably hasn't in the past. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not sure what's going out there if those runway works. Yeah, Garuda, had a bit of some interesting history, hasn't it, Lockie? So, well, yeah, we won't go any further with that.
If you have nothing nice to say, you don't say anything at all. Is that right?
Yeah. With I don't know, they've been okay here in Australia, haven't they? But with respects to say Europe airspace, they've
Yeah, it's more the regulatory body, the DGCA. They're a bit corrupt. They take a bit of bribes and stuff. So VXQ is up in Townsville at the moment, getting painted into silver roux now, says Ado. XZP is the only retro roux left.
Yeah, it's...
Francis says, good to hear your voice. At least someone appreciates it. O'Malley says, who are you calling a frigate?
Is that the correct term? I don't know. Let's stay off the ships. If you yeah. Sorry. Hopefully I didn't offend anyone there. I wonder who they actually belong to.
Probably Clyde Palmer or something. Mitesh says
Both
hi,
look the same,
Lockie.
actually. Where are they? I don't know if they're Australian vessels.
Martin's saying there might be choppers on board.
Yeah, I don't know if
Let's see
they...
if it's an LHD or not.
They both look the same, don't they?
Qantas 600, wind 150 degrees,
Yeah.
13 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, Qantas 600.
And seeing a lot of these are brand new livery Jetsstars here in town.
Flight forward,
Yeah.
Channel Southern 381.
OYU, this is...
Channel 7381 Heavy, Brisbane Tower. Good morning, continue approaching number 2.
OYR has entered service yet.
Continue
This was
approach,
the
Channel
newest
Southern
thing.
381, heavy.
OYR just got delivered. I'm not sure if it's in service yet. I'm sure someone will correct me.
Qantas 1962, 124.05, and I believe they're having some issues with interference on 1217, but 124.05 should work.
We're going to get a nice view of that.
And Annette's not sure where China's parked.
Okay, so it is on the ground.
Oh, Vietjet has engine issues. Here we've got VHOYU, Jetstar 904, Brisbane and Townsville.
Yeah, so Vietjet are one of the sort of nocturnal airlines for us, aren't they, Lockie? So we won't see them in the daytime here.
Well, apparently we will.
Or we may be today, yeah, if they get those engine issues fixed. You never know. Tino's in the chat. Good morning, Tino.
Morning.
Watching from Leipzig.
Channel 7381 winds, 130 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 19 right, cleared to land.
Taylor's having a
Runway
flat
19 right,
adventure
clear to
on
land,
Thomas,
Channel Southern
Southern
381, heavy.
A couple of Tim Tams there too, maybe. Perhaps. China Southern out there, the next one in the A350.
And yes, it is single runway operations at the moment. If anyone knows what time that'll finish. I heard 8 o'clock. I'm not sure how that one's doing.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Lockie, another highlight of the show. You see a Princess, another Princess, Airbus A350 coming in. China Southern. Oh, Melly's in the house. Hello there. Good to have your company. Hello, Taylor. Hope you're well. Francis, watching from Darwin. Thank you everyone for being here. So many fantastic highlights on today's show. Here on Joy Flights, Saturday the 2nd of November, our first stream this month. Let's welcome this beauty. Very classic looking livery, Lockie.
Absolutely. Can we rate that touchdown in the chat?
From 1 to 10.
Damo gives the A350 a 10 out of 10. Perfect butter.
Southern 381, contact ground 124.05. Good morning.
And I would give it a 10 as well, Lockie, just for being an A350.
Here we go, we've got some 8.5, 7.5.
Canuck 340 Delta, wind 140 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
19 right, cleared to land, Canuck 340, nothing.
Velocity 1207.
Wayne P is in the house. Hello, Wayne. So good to have your company. Sending you best wishes from us. Thank
Morning,
you so
Wayne.
much for being here. And they were saying, sorry Lockie, I will take an A350 over a 787 any day.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
those are fighting words.
I'm there with you. I'm the same.
Yes, 904 Brisbane, Garuda.
Oh. We're outnumbered here by the Dreamliner fans. You just look at these A350s. They are just gorgeous.
It's like trying to pick your favourite child. You have one, but you're not supposed to say it.
See, with me, it's just whatever I'm looking at is my favourite.
Yeah. You're just trying to please everybody. And people in the chat are saying the ships are from the Singapore Navy.
Oh, wow.
Just stopping over to say hi in Brisbane.
Annette Butler watching this show from a local plane spotting area, the Loop, here at Brisbane Airport. Hello there, Annette. And a big shout out to Taylor Ann, member for 10 months. First class member here on the channel. Taylor, thank you so much from myself and Gavin. Taylor saying, OMG, has it been this long already? I know. Where did the time go?
Time's flying by.
Time's flying by. 10 months. Taylor supporting the channel, our first class member here on Julia Flights. Thank you so much for your amazing support, Taylor. So good to have you here with us today. Using a remote setup, guys, on today's show.
Nice crosswind landing there. Coming in from Canberra, this Dash 8.
Yeah, so I think the first and last flight of the day are on the Dash 8, and everything else to Canberra's on an E190.
Okay, finally we've got some props on the show.
Well, I didn't think we would have any visitors today, but it's been a full house all morning.
904, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, just 904.
It usually happens when you don't expect it, right? And that's a good thing about Julie Flights. Everyone is always welcome here on the channel.
Brisbane, Garuda, Velocity 909.
Velocity 909, Brisbane, Garuda.
So feel free, guys, to join us anytime from behind the scenes if you're local here.
Jetstar's A321neo cutting it fine there with VHVYA approaching from behind.
Velocity 1207, wind 120 degrees, 13 knots. Runway 19 right, cleared to land.
19 right, clear to land, velocity 1207.
I always found it weird that they're putting such a big plane off to Townsville. So I guess it just follows the demand. And that newer paint colour looks amazing behind the storm clouds,
popping,
doesn't it?
yeah, popping in that sunlight as well with the storm clouds behind.
Yeah, and those of you watching us from overseas, Townsville, guys, is actually within the same state of Queensland, just north of Brisbane.
Just north.
No.
Jetstar 904,
It's
contact.
about an hour and a half flight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hour and a
so
half flight.
Hour 45. Goes to show you the size of Queensland.
Oh, that was not VYO, that was YVA. This is Velocity 1207 from Canberra, YVA. If I can get my aircraft right.
So would you take a Dash 8 on this run, Lockie, or go the 737 here?
Oh, well, I can't pick my
Lofty 909, wind 120 degrees.
No, how sad, right?
Runway
And
19
that's
right.
Seven,
special
one,
shout out to
seven.
Jamie too.
Right,
Give me
clear
a,
land, Velocity
give me a nice gift from Qantas.
Wasn't on the last holiday.
A nice, yes, a gift from Qantas Link Boeing, a 717-200. Thank you, Jamie.
If I was doing the Canberra run, I reckon I'd probably get on the Fokker.
We've got a runway issue apparently. Something.
Ah,
Yeah, Lloyd, Sir Lloyd Fox just joined us. Yes, we. Gavin, can
where
you
is he? There he is.
show Lloyd on camera?
There you go. You're on camera too. Everybody, go around, jump in. Jamie, go have a look.
Morning.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Tower, good morning, Jetstar 24, I left 19 right.
Jetstar 24 Heavy, Brisbane Tower point. Jetstar 057, Brisbane Tower.
And there's a couple of belugas in there too.
Kath Media, thank you so much for your $5 donation. Kath, you've been incredibly generous. We cannot thank you enough for your wonderful support. It's just been fantastic.
Thanks, Kath.
We'll see you guys next year.
Next year.
Oh, come on.
Why so long?
Kath, you make us wait till next year to see you back here at the airport. Krispy Kreme donuts on me, but I'll pay for Julia to do the coffee run. You don't need to pay me for that, Kath, you know. I'm always happy to go on the coffee run. I love my morning coffee. So you bring donuts over here, Kath, and I will look after coffee. Thanks for your support.
So it looks like 19 left and 01 right is going to be closed for a little while.
Yeah, well, Lloyd was saying the runway's sunk, so...
Alrighty.
1509, Brisbane Tower.
I'm here for an hour and a half waiting for you guys, but no problem. Yeah, one of the guys there on the scanner said there was a sink somewhere.
SAQ Virtual Tours, hello there.
Yeah.
Thank you for your $2 contribution to today's show. Bulla!
Bulla.
It's Fiji time.
Yeah.
More super chats to come.
Who doesn't like
Fantastic.
Fiji time?
Who doesn't like
Jetstar
Jetstar
Fiji?
24, wind 120 degrees.
And that beautiful livery
Runway
Fiji
191.
Airways. Thank you so much,
Can you
Virtual
s-
Tours, for being here.
Can you send us an A350?
Would definitely.
Oh, 2 700s out there.
And these
We
are
cannot wait to spot our
Jetstar
Fiji
24,
friends,
crosswind
Fijian
189
friends.
Jetstar 24, thank you.
These are the only two 737-7 FEs ever built, both of them at the same time. So we've got VBY just arriving from Sydney as Velocity 909, And VB said going back out to Sydney as velocity 916. So we've got the only two 737-7 FEs ever built. Both of them right next to each other here in Brisbane.
We've got Jetstar 787 looking awesome in the
And
sunlight.
Mr. Lance Carr just joined the
Morning, Lance.
show today. Hello,
Jetstar
Lance.
057, line up,
Welcome.
runway
A
19
joy to
right.
be joining you.
Line up, runway 19
Always
right,
good to have you company.
057.
Ian Ozino is also in the house saying, "Oh, Julia, you've got a little unsettled weather."
It's a little
Yeah.
breezy. Well, here in Brisbane yesterday, we actually had a
morning, queuing 331
small
Delta.
tornado.
Good 331 Delta,
Off the
Brisbane
Brisbane
Tower.
Just
River.
Yeah,
Jetstar 24,
actually, Gavin
aviation
was in the
contact
city
ground 124,
yesterday and showed some photos of me. Wow. Yeah, it looks like a tornado or something. It looked really, really scary.
So interesting weather we're experiencing.
So I think it was a little bit more than a little whirly bit.
Jetstar 057, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 19 right, 0.
And a shout out to Andrew Thorne watching from Tassie.
Current wind
Andrew.
variant
Hello,
between
hello, Andrew.
170 degrees
Once
to 1
again, a
knot.
big
So
shout out
most
to
approximately
Andrew
1
and
knot.
thank you for
Information
dropping
Foxtrot.
one Julie Flights membership.
Thanks, Andrew. Always looking after us.
That's very kind. Thanks, Andrew. Hope everything's going well down there in Tassie. And thank you for watching our Brizzy show here at Julie Flights. And congrats to the newest member.
Is this Depenside, Lockie?
Departing.
Yeah.
Yep, we're off to Bali.
All right, here's the party bus.
Party bus.
That's the party bus, everyone.
JQ57 VHOYK. This was one of the last A321 Neos delivered in the, I guess you can call it the older livery now.
I still prefer that.
All right, so Kath just left a message in the chat saying, "Oh, sadly, film work has taken me away for the next couple of months."
150.
So Kath won't be able to join us here in person at the airport, but she will be back next year.
Good 319 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Reinhardt, hello. Good morning from Brizzy.
Pointing right hard.
Jetstar 057, contact departures today.
Contact departures at 057 today. Tower velocity 916 ready.
I think there is also heading out. Quick turnaround.
If you want to read all them out, they're the new flights today and arrivals and departures. Oh, that's the register.
Shooting 331 Delta, wind 130 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear land, queuing 331 Delta.
And Lloyd, Sir Lloyd Fox, and #1 plane spotter here at Brisbane Airport, great friend of the channel, just sharing some news with us, some info. It's just after 7:30 in the morning. You guys are watching continuous live coverage of plane spotting here at Brisbane Airport, here on Julie Flights. My name is Julie. If you're new here, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for subscribing and for hitting that like button. You know the drill. Thanks for being here.
Q400. Nice. See, there is a bit of a crosswind out there coming from the left side of that aeroplane.
Qantas 509, contact departures today.
That's good, Aircraft 509.
Velocity 916, assigned heading left 150, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Welcome. Thank you
That's
for
heading
tuning in.
15019 right, line up and wait, velocity 916.
Velocity 916, be ready immediate. 396 Brisbane Saturday.
Paolo saying hello from Switzerland. Welcome to the show.
Beautiful
Crossing
Switzerland.
916,
We
runway 19 right,
absolutely
take off.
loved plane spotting from Zurich Airport.
Definitely want to go back there.
Zurich's got the plane spotting deck, doesn't it, above the terminal?
Yeah.
And is that one free to enter?
What? No, we paid a small fee, didn't we?
Yeah, it's a small fee you have to pay, but the views are just
It's worth
spectacular.
every
Yeah.
cent.
Every single cent.
It's unlimited time there you can spend.
Getting 319
All
Delta, wind
facilities,
090,
toilets,
9 knots,
cafes.
runway
Yes.
19 right, take off.
1 can you film?
That's like a lot of the airports in Japan do that as well with their plane
813.
spotting decks.
Just right 13 Brisbane Saturday.
Not as common in Australia though. I wonder why that is.
Fortunately not.
Velocity 362 Brisbane Saturday.
And is that our VHVBZ taking off? Yes it is. Velocity 916 off to Sydney.
Busy out here at the moment.
177
Single
Brisbane.
runway operations.
Yeah. It's probably the same amount, but it
Saturday,
feels
182,
twice as busy because they're all over the one runway.
Under 158 Brisbane
And you guys
ready.
inspired me a little bit to post that emoji in the chat. Busy in Brizzy emoji. Down to one single runway operation, guys here on Julia Flights. The one active runway this morning, a 19 right here at Brisbane Airport.
Move back here a little bit.
Oh, so you had problems too.
Velocity 362, wind 110 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right, dead line.
158, requesting second 2.
Julian is giving us heads up. One of the very popular flights here on Julia Flights, a Fokker 100 VA 600, a special livery coming in. Thank you so much, Julian. In around 20 minutes.
Nice.
On Smithy.
That's right.
Flight dock 430,
YBBN
right 270, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Where's this one coming from? This is Townsville, velocity 362.
You know what, I'm actually going to move over just a little bit. Alright guys. Close your eyes, it's going to get a little bit wobbly.
Okay, Gavin, we're closing our eyes. He's just moving to a different,
Flight dock 436,
slightly
runway
different
19 right, clear for
location,
takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, bottom 436.
just to give us a better view.
Qantas 7096 Brisbane taxi line. Qantas 1877, wind 14 knots, runway 19 right, clear times.
1 right, clear left, Qantas 1877.
Yeah.
Wind is really starting to pick up now. And Alliance Embraer E190 AR VHUYY coming in from Townsville as Qantas QJet
Flight dock
1877.
436, contact departures, good day.
This is one of the ones that got delivered in the Alliance livery, and then they decided they wanted to fly it for Qantas Link, so they changed the livery into that classic
Just at
red
8:30,
and white.
heading left, 150, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Left 150, 19 left. Sorry, 19 right, line up, wait, just 8:30.
We're having trouble keeping things on the desk. It's too windy.
Yeah, well, the wind is blowing everything everywhere. So there is actually some rain in the forecast.
Oh, great.
Yeah, we don't.
Shouldn't have left my windows down then.
We'll see how we go. We'll be right.
Just at 8:13, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
9 right, clear for takeoff, it's 8:13.
And we've got one of our first class members here on the channel, Shirley. Hello, hello. Thank you, Shirley, for tuning in. Thank you for your wonderful $5 super chat. That is awesome. Thank you for your support. Happy Saturday there from my 50th birthday Friday here in Montgomery.
Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Hope you're having a wonderful day, Shirley.
Was that the 50th?
All the best. Hope all is well over there in Brizzy. Absolutely, Shirley. A big shout out to our birthday girl, Shirley, celebrating with us her 50th birthday. Happy birthday.
Good day, Qantas 504.
Southwest 973 Qantas 504, Brisbane.
Matt Turner, watching from the sunny coast. A good morning and happy Saturday. Julia, Gavin, Jamie, Lloyd, and everybody have a great show. Thank you, Matt. A full house again here on Julia Flights. A wonderful plane spotters joining us from behind the scenes, and you guys also watching out there. Thank you for such a fantastic show today. Watching the planes live here at Brisbane Airport. Thomas saying, I love the Fokker 100.
Oh, who doesn't?
Francis, wait.
Hey, Francis, good morning.
Francis has been with us for a while, watching this morning, gifting one Julia Flights membership. A friend from Darwin.
Thanks,
fantastic.
Francis.
Thank you, Francis, and congrats to Paolo.
Awesome support. Thanks, Francis.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Must be nice and hot there this time of year.
Yeah.
And we've got VHVZG arriving from Sydney today as Qantas 504. Can we get a rating for this landing in the chat?
Let's do it.
That one was pretty smooth.
From 1 to 10. Caitlin just tuned in. Hello, Caitlin.
Morning, Caitlin.
I can see Dean Stocker in the house saying, good morning, Dean. Whereabouts are you?
Dean's down the loop.
Where the bloody hell are you? Thank you so much for tuning in.
Seems to be all happening at the loop this morning. Everyone's down there.
Qantas 1796, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Zainal Ali saying, new subscriber here on Julia Flights. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
Great stuff. Grew up at Nandi Airport in Fiji and now living here in Brisbane. Fantastic. welcome to Julie Flight. So good to have you on board.
Well, is it Nandi, or there's a couple of ways possibly of saying that, so...
Pretty sure it's Nandi.
Nandi,
yeah.
Nandi, yeah. You
I
might be the right person.
because the airport code is NAN.
Yeah, that's the way I remember it too.
Qantas 1973, wind 120 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
And 19 right, Qantas 1973.
We've got VHUYU taking off to Mackay as QJet 1796. Still in that beautiful Alliance Airlines livery.
But we absolutely love Fiji. Always good to see Fiji here on the show.
Definitely.
Qantas 120, Brisbane Tower.
I still like the Air Pacific colours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
NZ Rapping, hello there.
It's a global chat today.
Qantas 1796, contact departures.
Absolutely.
Departures morning, Qantas 1796.
VHXVP in from Rockhampton as QJet 1973. This one in the Qantas Link livery.
A Qantas Link E-Jet.
Hello? Yeah, another visitor here.
It's a busy morning.
Qantas 120, wind 130 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
A380. Let's see if we can get around there.
Oh, he's missing it. Oh, he got there.
Oh, we'll see him come past here.
Bluey being towed over for today's
Bluey is a
Bluey. Love it.
Yeah, quite a good fit for Brisbane.
Yes, definitely.
Oh,
Well, yeah, when I sent you that information, I didn't have any departures. No, that's our new flight. Well, I think you
Yeah. Gavin will know. Yeah, we'll do it. Gavin, you and me have to read this one together.
oh my God.
Tower, Qantas 1791.
Qantas 1791, Brisbane Tower.
Take it over, 920 ready.
4920, Brisbane Tower, okay.
And Ian Oz in Oz saying Akadaka.
Hello, Ian. Oz and Oz
Hey,
once
Ian.
again.
Gavin, can we get our best Brian Johnson impersonation?
Oh, not from me. Not from me.
Lucky you go.
Oh, I don't know for sure. Where is it?
4.05.
It's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll.
Hey.
But it's not too far.
Sorry,
from
Lockie,
what's
that's a 3.
Nice try, Lockie. I loved it.
A 3 is as much effort as I was willing to put in. and saying great at.
No judges turned around there, Lockie.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, Ian.
Sounds like what Bon Scott sounds like now.
Great job as always, Julie Gav. Thank you, Ian. Fantastic to have your company.
Thanks, guys. We really appreciate your support today.
Just don't make me sing
That's
again.
great. Love it. And Kath Media. Another super chat, $2 donation. Thank you, Kath. That's wonderful.
Thanks, Kath.
Kath is full from brekkie. And no surprise there, Kath.
She's always got the best breakfast.
She's got the best breakfast and always sharing it with us. Wish I was there. Hopefully very soon, Kath. We cannot wait. Remember, coffee and donuts are waiting. Good stuff. Thank you, Kath.
And VHYVC off to Sydney is velocity 920.
Go on to 1791, wind 120 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
And Mikey, just joined the show. Welcome,
clear to
welcome.
land, Qantas 1791.
Guess what, guys? Dean Stocker, our moderator, is still in bed. He's watching us from bed. Saying, I need to head out there very soon. We hope so. We hope so. Dean, it's been a great show. A lot of highlights today. We've got Lloyd with us. We've got Lockie on mic. John is joining us as well. Jamie, everyone is here. Everyone is hanging out with us here on Julia Flights, having some fun, doing some plane spotting this morning. And how great, how fantastic, guys, to spot Garuda here on Julia Flights. First time on our show. Gavin cannot wait for Delta. That is correct. And Lloyd, we are so happy that finally, first time on a regular stream, we'll see the departure of American Airlines departing Brisbane.
Pushing back now.
Iha, all the way to Dallas, Texas. Alexander Luber, thank you for all those emojis in the chat. I'm a member here on Julie Flights.
120 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, velocity 600.
And VHXVO arriving from Kansas, Qantas 1791. And we've got a special aircraft coming up next.
Oh, yes.
A favourite of the channel.
Velocity 600.
Good morning for Canberra. Hello, hello.
Good morning. Is this 600, Lockie?
Sure is. We're doing the Mackay to Brisbane Velocity 600, operated by VHFGB, or as we like to call her, Smithy, the special Charles Kingsman Smith anniversary livery.
So many of our viewers watching us from bed, guys. And from many different parts of the world. So not only early morning, but also late night for many.
Just
Watching
shows
from
how
the-
dedicated they are.
And it's so good to be, you know, having your company, guys.
This is how good day, Qantas 1926.
Qantas 1926, Brisbane Tower.
There's Smithy looking beautiful in that morning light. If only the clouds were a bit less cloudy.
Well, the sun's still shining anyway on the east side. It's a bit of more blue sky. So we've got American. Heading on out. It's going to be quite a long taxi. I've got to do a bit of a spin.
Qantas 1926, wind 120 degrees,
I'm actually
13
excited to see this one on our
runway
screen.
19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Qantas 1926.
Definitely.
Burning a lot of fuel today, a long taxi down to a runway 19 right.
From one side of the airport to the other.
Yep, it's a long way.
Good thing this one has plenty of fuel on it for this very long flight from Brisbane. The longest flight you can do out of Brisbane and the longest flight in the American Airlines network. It's also the 21st longest flight in the world, so definitely up
Sorry,
there.
was that the 21st?
Yeah.
The 21st, wow.
Yeah, direct flight, American Airlines direct flight from Brisbane to Dallas, Texas.
So that must be pretty close in times in that top 21.
Yeah. Because what's the longest? It's like 17 or something?
Is that
17 hours?
Doha, Auckland, or my
Oh, it's, yeah, Singapore to
New York?
Newark, yeah.
Ah. With the 350, and that's fitted out in all premium cabin.
Yes, the A350 ULR.
No economy on that one. It's premium and business,
I think it's
I think
got
it is.
economy, but with more legroom, or it might be
Okay.
premium economy. But we actually have another longest flight in Brisbane. The QF15 Brisbane to Los Angeles is the longest A330 flight in the world.
Good morning.
Out of any A330 variant.
Qantas 913, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
And wow, that livery just looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
So good to see you here in Brisbane.
Just 1,000 morning, Qantas 1963 ready.
Qantas 1963, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Those of you who just noticed, yes, everyone, we've got a brand new emoji for our members, American Airlines emoji here on the channel. Festa, hello Festa, good morning from Brizzy, thanks for joining us.
Morning, Festa.
Jeff saying, United is not feeling love, Julia. Jeff, I wish I could have so many more emojis. Unfortunately, it's a limited number of emojis. It's based on the number of members on the channel. Unfortunately, I cannot create any more emojis for now.
Tell your friends to get a membership.
Exactly.
Qantas 770, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Would love to have a United emoji. We love United here on Julie Flights, absolutely.
Planes plane spotters coming out there. Not too, it's actually pretty quiet down there this morning. She does look good though, doesn't she?
Always.
Hong Kong and ladies and gentlemen, 8 a.m. here in Brisbane, Australia, a Saturday morning. We are all getting excited. Everyone wants to see the departure of American Airlines live on Julia flights. Direct flight from Brisbane to Dallas, Texas. A beautiful Dreamliner, American Airlines. Flight AA8. A very long taxiway, Lockie, and then extremely long flight as well.
Absolutely.
Ahead of those passengers.
And it got pointed out to me, interestingly, the other day that when Qantas used to operate Dallas to Brisbane, they used flight number 8 as well. They,
You're right.
The QF8
Yes.
Dallas, Brisbane, Sydney, because the 747 extended range aircraft that they had still didn't quite have the max payload range to do Dallas to Sydney direct. So it'd do the triangle, and used to be able to book a domestic 747 flight in Australia on the Brisbane to Sydney leg.
Yeah, so it actually had, it could make Sydney Dallas, so couldn't it? But just couldn't come back due to the winds.
Yeah.
And I can see a friend 1000 flight level in the chat.
Hi, Brad.
Hello, Brad. So good to see you. Brad with a $10 super chat. Thank you
Thanks,
so
Brad.
much. That's very kind. Good morning. Could you give a shout out to Harry and Michelle on the they will be departing Air Canada. They on the Air Canada flight this morning. Happy 20th anniversary, and have a great time in New York. Thanks, Gavin and Julia. From Brad.
Runway
Big
19 right,
thank you.
left.
Thank you so much, Brad.
All
That's
right,
very kind.
definitely.
We'll
Fine,
definitely
definitely.
give Harry and Michelle a big shout out.
Maybe take a photo.
Flying out of Brisbane. Yeah,
So you don't
yeah, I'm
forget that
happy
one.
to take a photo as well.
Yeah, thanks, Brad. Hope everything's all right.
And what a great way to celebrate their wedding anniversary
Off
in
to New
New
York.
York.
A place I haven't been yet.
Have you been to New York,
I
Lockie?
have, but I haven't plane spotted, so it doesn't count.
Doesn't count,
It
exactly
doesn't
right.
count. All right.
Velocity
That's
770,
fair.
wind 120 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 19 right, clear time.
Lab 19 arrival, Cebu 770.
VHXVB doing Qantas 1963 off to Newcastle. And for the European fans, that's Newcastle, New South Wales, not UK.
A big mining city there in New South Wales.
And Daniel, what a great day to become a member here on Julia Flights. Right before the departure of American Airlines, first time on a regular stream. This flight direct from Brisbane to Texas. Thank you, Daniel, for becoming a member. Welcome to Cloud Lounge. So good to have you company.
Line up at wave 19 right, American heavy 8.
American 8, just confirm that the left turn heading 150.
That's correct, left 150 heading American 8.
Yeah, welcome.
lighting up for the runway.
We're expecting quite a heavy.
This is, guys, a very
departure.
historic moment here on Julia Flights. First time American Airlines, first time on our live stream.
There you go.
American 8, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Jamie's really excited too. Everyone's excited.
Velocity 1385, Brisbane
See
target.
if we can get a photo of it. Take you off over that beautiful 737 MAX that just arrived.
I think it might be still on the ground still. I've got it. It's going to be heavy. Let's go.
Here we go, see how we go.
American Airlines off to Dallas. First time on the regular live stream. This flight, AA8.
Velocity 314, Brisbane
Safe
target.
travels, American Airlines.
Yeah, nice and heavy there.
Missed my photo.
Huru. Huru, howdy. LPMA spotter and the viewers just joined us stream. Thank you so much.
Velocity 314, assigned
And
heading
welcome,
left.
guys.
150, line up runway 19 right and wait. Short delay for wait service.
Hello to our
Okay, West 150, line up and wait.
live
Runway
show,
19 right.
a live
Copy the
broadcast
wait,
from
743.
Brisbane, Australia, our home
American
airport
8,
here on
contact
Joy
Manchester.
Flights, together with
Further,
Julia,
good day.
Gavin, and also our friend, special guest, Lockie. Aviation encyclopedia, right, Gavin?
Oh yeah.
I don't know about that. Gavin, our friend, the Global 5000 is just taking off from Sunshine Coast. It's going to Bali.
Bali, yep.
So I reckon cheeky stop in Maroochydore for customs clearing must be.
Yeah, Shane told us earlier in the chat, saying,
Maybe.
Julia, a
Velocity
quick
314, runway
pit
19
stop
right,
in
Cheaper fuel.
Sunshine Coast.
Cheaper fuel perhaps.
And then off to Bali. Wow. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Just going up to Bali for the day.
And Nico is in the chat. Let's say hello to Nico. Lockie.
Good morning, Nico. Getting ready for school?
Thanks for joining us. Magda Star watching from Las Vegas. Welcome, welcome.
Velocity 1385.
Starlight,
wind 110
Tango,
degrees. 14 knots.
Alpha.
Runway 19 right. Clear to fly.
Gifting memberships here on Julia Flights. 5 memberships on the channel. Thank you so very much. That's very kind. Congrats to our 5 newest members. We've got Katie. Congrats.
Velocity 1385.
1000
tailwind
flight
3 knots.
level. Got a gifted membership as well. How great. HD Perf Aviation, welcome, welcome. Congrats on your gifted membership. Hunter and Elia. Thank you so much, guys. And
Velocity 1101, Brisbane Tower.
a big thank you to Starlight Tango Alpha.
Velocity
for
314,
the
contact
gifts.
departures, good day.
And we've got Ada here with us, sharing the Virgin aircraft that just departed. YBBN was the last 737-8FE built, the newest one in the world. So good to have that rare aircraft here in Brisbane. It's,
Ada was earlier in the chat. Thank you so much.
I've been watching since 6 a.m.
Yeah, tuned in at 6 a.m. from right from the start of the show.
Only just on the American.
So Lockie,
Yeah.
can you explain that FE at all? What that means?
Yeah, so that's a customer code, the Boeing customer code. Every aircraft that was built by Boeing up until 2016 was obviously you've got the 737 800, 700, 900, but within each one of those, if you ordered one, you got given a special customer code that's assigned to you. So Virgin Blue and Virgin Australia used FE and Qantas used 38. So if you see a 737 800 that was ordered by Qantas, it'd be a 737 838, and an identical one ordered by Virgin Blue would be a 737 8FE. They're, you know, the same aircraft structurally, but I guess it makes it a bit interesting when you start to see some, for example, VHVBY and VBZ, our two favourites, are the only two 737-7 FEs ever built, the only two 700s that were ordered by Virgin Australia or Virgin Blue.
Vietjet is definitely down at logistics.
I missed it.
Velocity 1101, wind 110 degrees, 11 knots. Runway 19 right, clear.
Oh wow,
1 on right. Yeah,
incredible support. I'm speechless. Absolutely fantastic. Taylor just gifting 10 Julia Flights membership on today's show.
Very generous.
Fantastic, Taylor. Thank you so much. Great friend of our channel. 10 gifted memberships for our lucky viewers here on Julia Flights. Congratulations to all of you guys. Welcome on board, and huge thank you to Taylor for the gifts.
Thanks, Taylor.
That's very kind. And what a fantastic show today, Taylor and everyone, to spot that American Airlines departing off to Dallas.
Still see Garuda as well.
And Garuda as well.
Depart down to
And
Sydney very
of course, everyone, we cannot forget about a special highlight of the show, the weather balloon release.
Yes.
How can you
Taylor.
forget?
What time? That's 9:15, isn't it?
9:15.
Yeah.
How could you not know, Lockie?
And are we betting on the colours this morning?
309, Brisbane.
I'm going to go blue.
You're gonna go blue? Oh,
You're gonna go
you
blue.
Sure?
I'm gonna go red as always.
Red? Red balloon?
Just hope 99 of them don't take off.
You're going a red balloon?
All right, I'll go red.
You're being distracted down there.
Gary's with us. Hello.
Oh, fucker getting pushed around out there.
See if she can still grease it down.
Yes, nice.
Oh, beautiful.
LPMA spotter saying good day from Madeira Island in Portugal. Good morning. Saying hello and redirecting the viewers to our channel. Fantastic. Thank you so much for being here. Hello. And Scotty from Bribey Island saying what an awesome morning to our Julie Flights. Thank you, Scotty, for being here. Hello from us.
Thanks, Scotty.
Hello from Brisbane Airport.
Velocity 309, wind 130 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, 1309.
Bit of Hong Kongs this morning.
There's
And-
those Uber drivers.
Uber drivers, doesn't matter, guys. Even if they Uber drivers, still a honk for Julia, right?
Of course.
Kath Media with $1 super chat. Thank you, Kath.
Thanks, Kath.
Just to let us know, guys, I'm still out there. I'm still watching.
Drinking another coffee.
Absolutely. Thank you for your company.
VHYIJ up next in from Melbourne. There's Velocity 309. This is one of the internationally configured aircraft in our fleet with the life rafts fitted. So
Sorry, Lockie, what was that one?
The coming in.
Oh, coming in, okay. And I don't know if you might know that, Lockie, actually, when you mentioned the life rafts. You might actually be able to notice them. Are they in the centre of the aisle in the ceiling, or are they in the overhead bins?
I believe so. I don't really step on board as much as I usually used to do, so I can't really tell you honestly.
Yeah,
I'll have to ask my flight attendant friends about that.
I believe if you look on the ceiling, you can see they have a special compartment.
As long as you don't pull the handle.
Nice.
A good touchdown today. We've got a lot of good touchdowns in this wind.
There's certain rulings there too with life rafts, and if you're so much further away from land.
And Brad, 1,000 flight level, gifting 1 Julie Flights membership.
Well, Brad might know about that.
That goes straight to Michelle. Congrats, Michelle, and huge thank you to Brad. 1,000 flight level for the gift. That's very kind, Brad. Thank you for being here.
Thanks, Brad.
Brad is very excited. We cannot wait for the Air Canada departure. To give Harry and Michelle a big shout out. They'll be on the way to Vancouver and then off to New York to celebrate their wedding anniversary. I wish I was flying. He's asking, who is supplying coffee this morning, Julian Gav? Well, guys,
Dean?
Dean is still in bed. The designated coffee person is still in bed. So, what can I say? I wish I was flying. I don't have any good news when it comes to coffee this morning. Paul Williams still watching the show. Okay, everyone. Mr. Bandido 66 Julian is giving us a heads up. China Eastern butter machine from Shanghai, and Qantas another butter machine from Singapore, around 30 minutes away.
Exciting stuff coming in. And it's Cheeston, one of their famous special liveries today.
It's going to be butter time, guys. Butter time.
It was supposed to be Sky Team livery, but it got swapped out at the last minute.
Ah, there you go.
Because I was looking on Flight Radar yesterday. It said it was going to be
John saying hello to Annette. John Logan is here in person doing some plane spotting with us. And
Nice little Phenom jet down here too, off to Coffs Harbour.
And let's not forget about Philippine Airlines, also on the way here to Brisbane, coming in from Manila. And of course, Air New Guinea 767 will be arriving here within an hour. Air New Guinea flight 3.
Another honk for us.
We love our honks.
And VHXZB off to Sydney has Qantas 513. This is one of the short field performance 737-800s in the fleet.
Short field performance.
And Thomas, Fluggesellschaft, is still watching the show all the way from Berlin. Thank you so much for staying up late to watch the show. Thomas saying Brisbane is one of the last Fokker 100 homes. Yeah, very unique airport, Thomas, and those of you watching who are new here on Julie flights. This is the most connected domestic airport here in Australia, the third busiest in the country, and there's a fantastic variety of aircraft.
So Lockie, I was just going to say, can you tell us more about the short field performance? So that's a special package from Boeing?
Yeah, so it started because there was an airport in Sao Paulo in Brazil that was...
Yes, Santos Dumont.
There we go, yep, that was very difficult to land at. So Gol Linhas, one of the largest airlines from Brazil, said to Boeing, hey, we can get our 737-700s in there, but we really struggle with the 800s with their performance. What can you do? So Boeing went and they just tweaked a few things and it changed everything. So they
Qantas 513, assign heading left, 150, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
It improves braking.
Heading left, 150, runway 19 right, clear to takeoff, Qantas 513.
They also made the outboard spoilers a little bit more
That's
reflective.
right. That's what I was trying to think of. Yeah, I couldn't remember.
And the slats, they also extend slightly differently, so it's got a better climb performance out of those shorter airports. So they just did a bit of tweaking. I honestly can't tell the difference between an SFP and a regular 737.
Nah, just looking, you're not going to tell the difference.
No, the only thing is when you land on an SSP, if you have a look out at the wing, you'll notice all the spoilers are in a row, whereas if you land on an older 737, you'll see half the spoilers are quite extended and the other half are only half extended. So that's the only difference. Bit pressed to get a good photo of that if you're not on board the plane.
And a big shout out to Andrew R, a member for 5 months at our Captain Lounge. Supervised by Captain Ben. Where is Captain Ben anyway? Where is he? Flying. He must be overseas. Hopefully he can join us very soon. Andrew, thank you so much for the last 5 months as a member. Thank you for supporting the channel. Andrew says, amazing channel, and Julie and Gavin are amazing.
924 ready.
That is so kind. Thank you,
924, Brisbane,
here.
Thanks,
we love
Andrew.
your
Too kind.
company. That's very kind.
Speaking of short field performance airplanes, you've got the nice Dornier down here. We don't normally see this one move on the weekend.
I honestly don't think I've got a photo of this. So,
And Lensco sharing with us, first time I caught Qantas 747. The Queen was back in 1983.
Oh, the glory days.
yeah.
Qantas 513, contact departures, good day.
Departures Qantas 513, good day.
Bobo is also with us.
Brisbane Tower, morning, Victor Kilo X-ray, ready to Tango 3.
Member for 9
Victor
months.
Kilo X-ray, Brisbane Tower.
Oh, you guys getting closer and closer to
All station
a
information
year
Golf,
as a
changes to wind
fantastic
120
members.
degrees, 12 knots, maximum
Amazing
crosswind
channel as always.
15
Greetings
and
to
cloud
Julie,
broken,
Gavin, and thanks to
2200.
whoever gifted
Information.
me the membership. Thank you, Bobo, for your support, and of course, thank you to those wonderful, generous members and viewers of the channel gifting those memberships. That's fantastic. Thank you, Bobo, for being here, for watching our show. Sending you best wishes from down under.
Victor Kilo X-ray, assigned heading left, 150, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Velocity,
Sign
Virgin
heading left,
Australia,
150, 19 right, clear for takeoff, Victor Kilo
the
X-ray.
home base.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 508.
Qantas 508, Brisbane Tower.
They're based here at Brisbane Airport. They've always been based here since day one, since the Virgin Blue days.
Since the original days.
And
Queensland government looking after them, probably.
And Sabira, a long-time viewer, a member here on Julia Flights, watching from London. Sabira, thank you so much for gifting that one Julia Flights membership. That's very kind. Thank you for supporting the channel.
Qantas 508, wind 110 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, clear.
Yeah, going down to Coss
Clear
Harbour.
land 19 right. Can we have a crosswind readout, Qantas 508?
Qantas 508, crosswind 17 from the left.
And that's Lockie taking some photos.
That's another one. Is it a phenom or a phenom?
I don't. I was
say
hoping
phenom.
you'd correct me.
I say phenom. I say phenom. Yeah, I say phenom.
Victor Juliet Echo, Brisbane Tower, assigned heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right. Victor Kilo X-ray, contact departures, good day.
Kilo X-ray, bye.
And yeah, I missed seeing our friend Jeff the other day.
Yes, Lockie Jeff traveled all the way from Washington DC to meet us here in person at Brisbane Airport, and he really wanted to meet you as well. But yeah, Lockie unfortunately had some work commitments, but don't worry, Jeff will be back.
Yep, definitely. Next time we have to go plane spotting.
We will definitely do some plane spotting together.
And VHVXD coming in from Sydney as Qantas
Velocity
508.
924, assigned heading left, 150, line up, runway 19 right.
800 in the fleet.
150, line up 19 right, and way, velocity
800 in Australia.
924.
So, very good. Up until recently, it was the oldest in the new livery as well, but VXC's just beat it out there as of this week.
Velocity 924, runway 19 right, clear.
19 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 924.
We've got the Virgin Australia 700 lining up.
All right, Virgin Australia rolling now.
VBY taking off to Sydney as velocity 924. We've had a lot of the 700s going to Sydney today, haven't we, Gavin?
Yeah, it's been quite a few.
They're usually doing the smaller cities like
Victor Echo, line up runway 19 right and wait, short delay for wait tablets.
Variety on those bigger trunk routes. Looks like we've got the Korean Air 7879 taxiing out from the international terminal. Another long taxi for
Yeah,
the
we'll see
787
Korean
today.
Air departing. And next international departure, going back home to Seoul, South Korea.
Gavin's doing his Ninja Warrior course to get around the other side of the camera.
Velocity 928, contact departures getting.
924.
Correction, yeah, velocity 924, contact departures.
Lovely, have a good day. 924.
See VBY there climbing out, made the left-hand turn.
Matt Krabs is with us. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Good to have your
Victor
company.
Echo, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Matt Krabs is with us, celebrating the 8-month anniversary on the channel, supporting us for the last 8 months at our Cloud Lounge. Thank you so much. Good morning, guys. Julia, Gavin, and Julia Flight's crew. Thank you, Matt Krabs.
Thanks, Mud Crabs.
Fantastic to have your company. Hope you're well. And cheers to many moments together here on the channel. And perfect timing, Matt Krabs, to celebrate your 8-month anniversary and to watch this beauty, Korean Air.
And someone's asking if the Virgin plane was X-Rex aircraft. So we will be getting two X-Rex 737s, but at the moment they're still getting all their maintenance works and checked out, so they haven't come back to enter the fleet yet. So, something to look out for in the future, but not at the moment. And yes, Rex did have one of the X-Gull 737 SFPs that we were talking about earlier. They had a special 2-position tail skid on the back of that one, which gives it better
Yeah, that's another thing actually.
performance.
So yeah, they got that extra tail skid.
So that one's an option that you can get on the SFP, and not many operators have them. So we actually, none of the Virgin ones and none of the Qantas ones have them. It was only the one Rex plane, VH8ZL, and I believe a couple of the Texelair freighters actually have it. The ZK TXC and the like. That beautiful Korean Air 7879 taxiing out for departure in Brisbane.
Oh,
Lockie walking an aviation encyclopedia. That is so true, Darren. Spot on. Magda Star, our viewer from Las Vegas, saying thank you guys. I need to head off, but I hit that like button. Thank you so much for stopping by. And Martin
Good,
Davidson
good,
saying,
360
Lockie,
Delta
king
assigned
of
heading
facts.
right.
I could listen to you
runway
for
19
hours.
right, clear for takeoff.
He's got a right.
Heading right, 270, runway 19 right, clear for
I
takeoff,
don't
Q-Link
think I have
360
anything
Delta.
worth saying.
Well, what's your Instagram, Lockie? Tell everybody.
Uh,
Go follow Lockie.
I'm on Instagram as Lockie Jets.
Lockie
if
Jets.
Julia wants to pop that in the chat, maybe.
LACHIE.
And they were saying, finally out of bed and watching on the big screen, so much better. Hey guys, those of you watching on the big screen, you guys will be able to see all these details. Adam, hello there, Adam. Thank you so much for your very generous $3 super chat. Fantastic contribution to today's show. Adam saying, I'm sick in bed and this is my medicine that I need. Love it, Adam. Thank you so much for being here and wishing you speedy recovery.
Hope you get well soon.
Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out with us. So good to have you on the show. Please take it easy and stay with us. Adam and you guys, please, if I get distracted, remind me about the weather balloon, all right?
It's going to be interesting too, the way that wind is blowing. I think that's going to blow straight over the top of us.
Getting 360 Delta contact
if anyone is interested in that
Departures, good day,
737
Kilo 360
SFP kit, Chris Brady on YouTube, the 737 technical channel, he does a really great video on that, explains everything. So definitely want to give a shot, give a little watch. He is really on top of everything and really knows his stuff. The Boeing 737 technical channel on YouTube is a really great resource.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to check that one out.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 1929 ready.
Qantas 1929, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 1929 assigned, heading left 150, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Sun heading left 150, 19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1929.
All stations, information hotel, no current, the only change, the QNH 1021, information hotel.
And see if Gavin can zoom in there. That's our special livery, the 737-800 VHYFR. If you look right under the letter V there, you can see it says 100th Boeing 737. That's our 100th 737 in the fleet.
It's such a shame they couldn't do a little bit more than just
1929, just
barely
confirm that's
noticeable.
heading
Definitely,
150.
if you follow what they did for 50th,
heading
it
150.
was a little
Such a
more
shame.
exciting.
Heading 150, Qantas
This
1929.
50th looked more like this Korean out here, didn't it?
Yeah.
Such a shame.
One on the right.
You know, I guess
Eastern 750 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Airlines.
Got to meet a branding standard. We still need to
Not cheap.
get that petition for the retro livery
Yes.
going. Korean F408 off to Seoul, and we're just about to get behind it. VHUYK off to Adelaide as Qantas 1929. Still in that Alliance livery. We've had a few of those Alliance liveries today actually on the E190s. They're getting rarer, so definitely catch those while you can.
And speaking, there's another one there coming out too.
There we go. Who have we got here? UAI off to Canberra as Qantas 1903. Alliance have been Brisbane Airport's powerhouse in recent years, doing charter and wet lease work for Qantas, Virgin Australia and Air North as well. They're one of Australia's largest airlines and actually the fourth largest E190 operator in the world. They have a third of the world's Fokker 100s and a quarter of the world's Fokker 70s. And they're a larger Fokker parts distributor than Fokker themselves.
Oh, there you go.
Definitely a great airline to have based here in Brisbane. With all their many hangars and
Korean Air 408 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Really nice airline to have around to get photos of.
I turned around then, Lockie. You had to see if you were reading that, but no, that's come straight from the brain. Well done, Lockie. I think I heard recently too, JetBlue are retiring the E190s very soon, aren't they?
Yeah, so we're getting those in Australia here with Alliance. They've bought them off JetBlue. JetBlue are of course moving to the Airbus A380.
Doing 376 Delta ready.
Getting 376 Delta Brisbane Tower, assigned heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Which is sad
Assigned heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right, killing 376 Delta.
Classics, and now they're almost all gone. They're replaced by the A220s and the Neos. Sign of the times.
Looks like we got China Eastern.
Yep, China Eastern, or Cheeston as we like to
Cheeston.
say. Coming in from Shanghai as China Eastern 715, MU 715. Registration B6545.
Tower 1, Qantas 19, correction 1903 is ready and we can take full length.
Qantas 1903, Brisbane Tower, roger. No, not required. Taxi on point Tango 2.
Thanks sir, holding point Tango 2, Qantas 1903.
Two Asian wide bodies crossing paths there, the 787 and A330. I know what I'd rather go on. How about you, Gavin?
Yeah, I'll be with you on that one. I'm on the 787. Oh, look at that. Magic.
Getting 376 Delta, line up runway 19 right.
You can't take that away.
Runway 19 right, killing 376 Delta. 1775.
Velocity 775, Brisbane Tower. China Eastern 715, vacating contact ground 124.05.
Luggage 124.05,
Qantas 310 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
And before it even gets off the runway, we've got the Qantas Link Dash 8400 lining up ready to go. Out next,
Getting 376 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for
quad as we like to
runway
say.
19 right, clear for takeoff, killing
That one's off
376
to
Delta.
Harvey Bay as Qantas Link 2376.
So Harvey Bay will probably
Korean Air 408, line up runway 19 right.
Brisbane.
I'm pretty sure.
right, Korean Air 408.
Yeah.
Wellcare might be the shortest. Definitely for the Dash 8 400 anyway. Harvey Bay
Yeah.
will be the shortest.
I think Bundaberg's up there as well. That's
Bundy's, yeah, just
not too
past
far away.
Harvey Bay. Harvey Bay, the whale spotters capital of the world, isn't it?
Definitely. Yes, we're very blessed with our nature and our wildlife here in Australia. We've got Harvey Bay with the
Fraser
whale
Island.
watching, and Bundaberg with the turtle.
And I can see Rigoberto in the chat. Hello, Rigo.
Tower sign heading right, 270, or short runway 19 right.
Sign heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right, Quebec 458.
Korean Air 408, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Air for takeoff, runway 19 right,
Korean Air's lined up.
The X-Wing, hello, James. Welcome.
Queuing 376,
Neil saying 9 knots. Okay, at Brisbane.
7-ish knots here. Bit of wind speed today, but nothing these big birds can't handle.
And we got over 500 likes. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for hitting that
110
like
degrees,
button. That's
16
very
knots, runway 19 right.
nice of you guys. Fantastic
Delay
support.
19 right, Qantas 310.
Korean Air off to Seoul, obviously. It's KE408 on
Yep.
the 7879 Dreamliner, HL7209 for that registration.
Going back home. Richard Rody, hello, tuning in from London.
What's this next? We've got another 330 on.
That'll be the
Korean Air 408, contact advance, just kidding.
Okay, it's Qantas
Flight
flight
Korean Air
310.
408,
That's right.
310, Lloyd. 310 now landing. Qantas. Yeah.
Big circle,
So
Mike.
Lloyd is saying this is actually Qantas flight 54, the
Oh.
extra Singapore service, so it's a bit of a strange flight number for some reason.
I heard this was the military charter like the Garuda one was.
Oh, okay.
So this is VHEBJ. This is one of our old livery A330 202s, the 200 series. Coming in from Singapore as Qantas 310. And for those not familiar, that's one of the charter flight
sign
numbers
heading
that
left
Qantas
140, line up, runway 19 right on wait.
Francis, thank you so much for watching the show.
Qantas 1903, just confirm.
This morning it was great to have your company. See you on the next one.
Qantas 1903.
Qantas 1903, transmission clipped, say again, left 140.
Heading 140, Qantas 1903.
Qantas 310, vacating contact ground 124.05.
2405, Qantas 310.
Qantas 1903, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
1903.
About the time here on Julia Flights, everyone.
VHUYI off to Canberra as Qantas 1903.
Velocity 775, line up, runway 19
Yet
right.
another Alliance Airlines liveried E190. We've been very blessed this morning. Is that number 3 or number 4, Gavin? We've had
I think
UIU, UIK and UII?
Yeah, we've had a few.
I'm sure someone in the chat will know more than me.
Tower, Q-Link 320 Delta is ready.
Q-Link 320 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
And we've got Hayden joining us this morning all the way from the Gold
All
Coast.
stations information, India current wind varying between 090 and
Brisbane
150 degrees at 15 knots, maximum crosswind at 15, maximum tailwind at 4 knots, and the temperature 25. Information India. Velocity 775, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, 775.
Qantas 1903, contact departures, good day.
Busy
Departures, Qantas
in
1903,
Brisbane.
sir.
One runway operations. And another very long taxi, this time for China Eastern bottom machine.
Victor Echo Mike, wind 090 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 1388, 30.
Velocity 1388, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 775, contact departures. Keeping 458 Delta, line up, runway 19 right.
Line up, runway 19 right, doing 458 Delta.
Shooting 458 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, doing 458. Qantas 133 ready.
Qantas 133, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 613, assigned heading left, 140, line up, runway 19 right.
Sunny left 140, line up on wide 19 right and wait, Qantas 613.
Jetstar 42, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 618, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Stay up 19 right.
Shooting 458 Delta, contact departures, good day.
458.
VHVZG off to Melbourne.
320 Delta, sign heading right 270, line up.
Sign heading 270, 19 right, fueling 320 Delta.
Getting 320 Delta, sign heading right 270.
Right 270, fueling 320 Delta.
Tower velocity 921.
Velocity 921, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 613, contact departures today. Getting 320 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, fueling 320 Delta.
Jetstar 482, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear time.
19 right, clear land, Jetstar 482.
Getting 320 Delta, contact departures today.
Contact departures, fueling 320 Delta.
Velocity 1388, sign heading left 150, line up runway 19 right and wind.
Sign heading left 150, line up runway 19 right and wait. Velocity 1388.
VHVFK in from Newcastle. This one's a A320-232.
Target A, Rex 5718 is ready.
Jetstar
Rex
482.
718, Brisbane target A.
And this was one of the last A320s delivered to Jetstar before they started
Tango 1 or
putting
2
shark
be
locks
available.
on the new deliveries.
Velocity 1388,
So
runway 19 right.
not too many of the A320s in this newer livery with the older wingtip fences.
Rex
Most of
718,
them have the shark
what's your
locks now.
preference?
I like these
Tango 2
extra
available, Rex
tip fences.
5718.
Definitely.
5718,
That's charm.
Yep.
I wanted to say hello to Derek from North Carolina, who just joined us here in the chat.
Rex 5718, taxi home point Tango 2.
Derek saying a bit of a rough landing on that one.
Well, we have to work with our conditions
21,
here.
Yeah,
One,
it's been pretty windy, Derek. It's been pretty windy.
Clear to land 19 right, velocity 921.
And Mike H saying hello from Florida. Welcome.
VHUQF taking off to Adelaide as velocity 1388. One of the many Virgin Australia flights that are operated on behalf of Alliance Airlines here based in Brisbane.
I was just thinking, Lockie, why don't we see Qantas using these Fokker 100s?
I'm not too sure. Up until recently, we did have the Boeing 717s operating for Qantas, and when it came time to replace them in the short period before the A220s get more reliable, they have opted for the Embraer E190s with Alliance as well.
ETA, contact departures today.
Air New Guinea 767. It's getting closer. Only 15 minutes out.
Qantas 12, runway 19 right, clear to takeoff.
Getting closer to your weather balloon as well.
That's right, another highlight of today's show. Our weather balloon release, always here on Julia Flights. And 9:15 weather balloon release at Brisbane Airport. Those of you who's been watching us all morning, you guys know that Sir Lloyd Fox been around here doing some plane spotting with us here on Julia Flights from behind the scenes here at Brisbane Airport. Our wonderful friend of the channel, Lloyd. Thank you so much. Lloyd's just jumped on mic to say hello to our viewers.
Hello everyone. Hello everyone. I hope everyone's good today. A little bit coolish here in Brisbane. It's been hot, it's been rainy, it's been stormy, it's been everything the last week, but a bit chilly today. So today, as everyone would have guessed, there's been quite a few new flights starting, and I actually wrote them down, but so Julia's covered American, which is really good. So American 7,
contact departures today.
United 96, Garuda 7280, I think the number was. Qantas 132 from Christchurch, Qantas 310 from Singapore, and China Eastern hasn't been coming in on a Saturday either recently, so they're all new coming in. And departures was American, Qantas 133 to Christchurch, United 97, which hasn't been operating on a Saturday, the China Eastern departure, and tonight there's a Qantas 97 to Manila, so a lot more international flights, guys.
Yeah, fantastic. Really great news. And Lloyd, I'm not sure if you need to head off now, but just to let you know, we're only 10 minutes away from our weather balloon release.
Oh, yes. I've never really been good at picking that. I've been up here a few times and missed it. So, but hopefully everyone catches it. And what do you reckon the colour, guys?
478,
yeah, is it going to be pink, Lloyd? What do you think?
I think we got to write in. I think we have to write in and tell them, you know?
Absolutely.
Give them a paintbrush.
Yeah,
so
thank you, Lloyd. And so amazing, you know, to see American Airlines finally as our regular.
Absolutely wonderful. So I'm still a bit confused whether it's 5, 6 or 7. I know Peter Doherty said 5. I'm just not sure. I think there's going to be 6 this week.
Yeah, I think there's going to be more than 5. Yeah,
so, but it'll be daily from December through to the end of March, which will be great. And I think United's 6 at the moment, and it'll go daily. But gee, it's good to see the 777s, isn't it? So the Star Alliance one was in yesterday, which was lovely, and today, you know, the new livery. So loadings must be doing pretty well to be 777s, so excellent. And I don't think we're going to get the Dreamliner back anytime next year. It looks like 777s all the way
Jeff
through.
Andrews, who was with us last weekend doing some plane spotting, keeping us company, he was absolutely so excited and delighted by having United 777 coming into Brisbane.
Yeah, and we've got a Vietjet down the other end of the airport which didn't go out the other night, so after I leave Julia and Gavin in a few minutes time, I'm going to head down there and get a photo. So any of you that know my Instagram or my Flickr pages, I'll be posting that on there later today, so yeah.
Thank you so much, Lloyd, for that. That's always good to have you with us.
Thank you very much for having me, and I'll let Lockie take over in a moment. He's chatting away here with another friend of his, so it's good. But yeah, so and just everyone, yeah, I'm really well again now, so the vertigo's gone, and but yeah, it knocked me around for 6 for a little while, but we're fine now. So
yeah, we definitely missed you here at the airport. So glad you're back here on the show. Thank you, Lloyd.
And just one more thing too, Skytrans are going to get A319s, and the first one is due Brisbane this month. So another Australian domestic airline with a jet aircraft. So can't wait to see that. They reckon that they'll have their AOC update on the jet aircraft by January, so it should be flying. So yeah, so very exciting times, and of course Delta's only 5 weeks away, so can't wait.
Very exciting, yeah. And our viewers are saying, Gavin, you must be very excited for Delta. Absolutely.
Anyway, when I get home today, I've got to go and put a like on this because I didn't like it. I took off too early this morning. I've been down at the Loop for about 2 hours before I came up, so yeah, I don't know. But if I get home in time, I'll do the like, okay?
I'm sure you will, and those of you who have already hit that like button, thank you so much for that. Thanks Lloyd, and thank you guys for watching the show.
No, it's been a privilege. Thank you. It's so great to get all these new airlines.
Velocity 367, line up runway 1 on arrival, await short for later space.
Absolutely. Anyways, I'm just going to say hi to everyone. I can't see anyone because I don't have my phone, but whoever's out there, yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you everyone for watching.
Bye-bye.
That was Sir Lloyd Fox, everyone. Quickly saying hello to all of our viewers on today's show.
Want to say 24 taxi to Holly Point Tango 1.
Plane spotting for over 60 years.
Velocity 1210, contact departures, today. Velocity 367, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 19 right,
Chris from the Goldie, hello. 5 more minutes, everyone, for the weather balloon.
Tango 1, line up, runway 19 right, corner side 24. Sir, Philippine 221, good morning. I left runway 19 right, 10 miles.
Philippines 221, Brisbane targeting.
You can say because people commented on it, so.
And here I was just trying to breathe.
VH YWD taking off to Townsville as velocity 367. This is the second last 737 that was delivered new, 737-800 that was delivered new to Virgin Australia.
Qantas 185 Brisbane taxi.
Qantas 935 ready.
Qantas 935 Brisbane taxi.
And we've got a very generous donation from our friend Pete Sherlock. The $8 donation, thank you so much, Peter. A great stream today, thank you so much. Won't be keeping an eye on the weather balloon as I'm in hospital to have my immune system topped up, but it will be blue.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Qantas 824.
Hope everything's okay, Pete.
Yeah. Fingers crossed, Pete, everything goes well. And hopefully be back home soon. Thank you so much for watching the show. Okay, everyone. Pete says it's going to be a blue one today.
There we go. Pete's on my side.
And Pete, he's an expert on these weather balloons. Thank you so much, Peter.
And just 3 minutes away.
Wow.
I'm excited. I can't wait for Julia to buy me a coffee when it's a blue balloon that takes off.
This is the morning, the usually heavy.
Put it on Dean's account.
I honestly don't know what Dean's doing, but he's a no-show today at the airport. He's watching us from home.
VHVXJ heading off to Darwin this morning as Qantas
221, wind 090 degrees,
Sweet 16
runway 19 right,
aircraft that was ordered new by American Airlines, but cancelled and delivered to Qantas instead.
And Cool Water just tuned in from Germany. Hello, Cool Water.
Cool water.
Good morning. And that reminds us always to have a sip of water.
Qantas 824, contact departures, good day.
Departures, Qantas 824, good day.
Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, so you got those. Thank you. I'll check them out when I get home.
You can have them for a month or two.
Yeah. I'll catch up. Thanks, Lloyd.
Bit busy down the new runway at the moment. All the Qantas aircraft lining up. And Alliance in Singapore.
Singapore
and,
250.
who's coming in? Philippine Airlines.
It sort of comes to this time now. It is a little busy period here at Brizzy.
They come in waves, don't they?
Yeah.
I find that a lot at work. We'll have sometimes where there'll be 1,000 passengers at once, and sometimes there'll be 20. And RP-C9930, very attractive registration there from Philippine Airlines, landing as FlyPal 221 from Manila. This is the oldest A321neo in their fleet, and my favourite fun fact about these is that it's what we call a Classic N, so it's got the older door configuration that you see on the A321 Classic, but it's got the newer engines like a Neo, so it's about a half-half, a Neo pretending to be a Classic. So if you look at any of the Jetstar or the Air New Zealand A321 Neos, you'll see one or two big overwing exit doors above the wing, but this one here, it's just got the 4 big normal doors like an A321 Classic has.
So no emergency exits on the overwing?
No, none of the overwing exits. That was it's called the Airbus cabin flex option that was offered a few years ago now. So there's still a few of them flying with the old non-ACF options with the older door configuration. A&A was the last airline to take delivery of one of those, and now all the ones coming out have the newer doors. And there we go. Is that the weather balloon?
I can't find it. I can't find it, Lucky. Where is it?
New Guinea 3, wind 090 degrees, 9 knots from
oh yeah, it's up there.
It's there, but I can't find it.
And what colour is it, Julia?
It's pink.
Is it?
So it's going to blow right on the top of us.
And Julia, that doesn't look red, I'm noticing.
No red, no pink. It's blue again. Come on, guys. I'm
Velocity 1709, I contact
I'm
departure
closing
today.
my eyes. I can't. Why? All right.
So just going back to that Philippines A321, Lockie, so that means there's no extra leg room over the wing.
Yeah, James, it's a
guess
boy
not.
again.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's a boy. Hey, Air New Guinea 76er.
Oh, beautiful. Who have we got here? PXV with the GE engines. I always remember PXV is GE and PXW is PW. So the two 767s in the fleet have different engine options. One's got a General Electric CF6-80 C2, which you can see on this one here. And the other one in the fleet, VHPXW, has Pratt & Whitney 4000 engines. So this is our General Electric 767 here in Brisbane. Coming in as Pixie 3 from Port Moresby.
Yes, so many international arrivals
Well,
today.
935 assigned, heading left 150, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Fine, heading left 150, 19 right, line up wait, Qantas 935.
Welcome, Air New Guinea 767.
Another plane with interesting doors, Gavin. On the 767, the doors don't open outwards, they actually slide up into the fuselage. Same on the DC-10. A little fun fact, if you're boarding a 767X, make sure you look up and see the door.
Guinea 3, copy,
and what
thank you,
a gorgeous aircraft that 767 is. Fly PAL taxi in with
just checking that departure heading assigned, heading left 150, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Qantas A380 VHEBO. This one's out to Auckland as QF119.
All stations, just a short delay on departures with some helicopter traffic over the city. Qantas 935, contact departures, connect.
Departures 935, good day.
There we go, the meeting of the two wide bodies here in Brisbane. We've got the Qantas A330-202 and the Air New Guinea 767-341ER. Oh, of course. Definitely my favourite Boeing, the 767-300ER. Just a beautiful machine.
How good were the 200s?
Oh, definitely. a bit before my time, Gavin. But
Yeah, they're probably actually retiring then when you were born.
No, only when I was 2 years old. Bit of a variety of aircraft we can see here. We've got the Qantas Link E190, the Pixie 767,
Qantas 185, sign heading left 120, line up runway 1 on the right and wait.
Singapore Airlines A380.
Heading left 120 and line up and wait 1 on right, Qantas 185.
There's a bit of a sad time there with Qantas too. They were retiring the 767-200s along with the 737-300s.
Velocity 605 ready.
747s as well,
Yeah,
Bay 146s.
146s.
We're getting a bit of that now, aren't we, with the 767-300, 747-400, 717s. All the next generation of Qantas planes are being retired.
Qantas 119 heavy, Brisbane tower.
Obviously the generation after that's coming in. This one's VHXVP off to Alice Springs as 1970. And looks like the Qantas 737 SFP VHXZO up next, off to Queenstown, where I'm sure it'll be using all of that short field performance to get into that little runway they've got there.
So is that the 737 lined up now as well?
Yeah, one taking off, yeah. Yep. And as Aidan pointed out before, this is the last Qantas 737 that was delivered in the new livery.
Confirming that heading.
The second newest one in the fleet, and the only other one is VHXNP, which was obviously the retro route.
Coolwater saying, Julia, when we meet again next year, I will bring with me a giant pink balloon to make up for all those disappointments.
Singapore 256, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Gavin needs to put a filter on the camera.
And Christopher Cotton, thank you, Chris, for your $5 super chat. That's very kind, wonderful support from a long-time viewer here on the channel. A friendly reminder to our viewers in the Americas. Time changes on Sunday AM at 2 a.m. local time. Be sure to move your clocks back 1 hour before going to bed. Okay. So 1 extra hour sleep.
Brisbane Tower today. Sign heading right 270.
Fantastic.
Hold short runway 19 right.
Watching
One extra hour to watch Julia Flight's live stream.
Absolutely, I love that. That's a good point. That's a good point, Lockie. Thank
Singapore
you, Chris,
256
for the
runway 19
reminder.
right, cleared for takeoff.
And Gavin, do we have? Looks like we do. The Singapore Airlines A350 taking off. This one's 9V SHP for the retro.
Getting a little busy out there.
Yeah. So this one's doing SQ256 off to Singapore. It's where most of the Singapore Airlines planes from Brisbane fly to.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, velocity 1235 ready.
Registrations in Singapore's fleet are the short haul A350s. So these ones have blue safety cards instead of the normal red ones on board. If anybody collects safety cards like I do. And these ones only fly to their medium range destinations like Kuala Lumpur, Brisbane, Japan, some of the smaller routes that don't need the full range of the A350. So they've got more seats on board and a little bit less carrying capacity, these SH retros in the fleet. So
and bye-bye to our Singapore Princess A350-900 off to Changi Airport.
So sorry, Lockie, you're also saying they've got different coloured safety cards?
Yeah, so these
same
are...
aircraft?
Yep, the exact same aircraft on the outside. I think there's a couple of engine differences and stuff, but since they only since they have a different seating configuration inside, they've got different safety cards on board. The They're the A350M safety cards for the medium range ones.
There you go.
They've also got the A350LR, the red ones, and the A350ULR, the purple ones. So for any collectors out there, Singapore Airlines is a great fleet to start a collection of safety cards with.
And Derek saying, Julian, Gavin, I believe Buzz Wookie just designated the Brisbane weather balloon as Boeing's new space shuttle. Too funny. Daniel Vogt still watching us from Germany. A friend from Düsseldorf. Thank you, Daniel, for being here. Hope you're feeling better.
Jetstar A320 VHYXS off to Newcastle, off to Melbourne as Jetstar 565. This is one of the former Jetstar
Jetstar
Japan
565, runway 19 right, please
A320s, I
take off.
believe.
Hey, check out that shirt.
Yeah.
And let's give everyone a big shout out to Skating Banana. We love that screen name, guys, right?
Amazing.
Skating Banana, welcome, welcome.
Talented banana.
Velocity 605, line up runway 19 right.
A member for the last 10 months at our Cloud Lounge. Getting so close to a full year as a fantastic member. Missed 3 hours of my favorite stream. Hello everyone. Hello Skating Banana. In 2 months time we'll give you a big round of applause for your 12-month anniversary. Today 10 months on the channel. How great is that? Thank you for your wonderful support. We love having you, and as I always say, Skating Banana, don't you ever change your screen name. We love it. Thanks for being here.
And Gavin, we've got a bit of a collection of aircraft here, don't we?
It's looking nice.
It's looking great.
Velocity 605, runway 19 right.
You got to show his shirt. Oh, stay there.
Gavin loves it.
And we have Hayden here from the Gold Coast
That's
showing
Hayden,
off
is
his
it?
awesome
That's Hayden, okay.
shirt.
Hayden.
Sorry, Hayden. Yeah, look at that.
That's
Wow.
great, Hayden. Fantastic.
Love it.
Absolutely love it.
Jetstar 565, Winery, left disregard. I can see you turning now. Thanks, contact
stuff.
departures.
Yes, 565.
And looks like we've got Smithy on the roll, do we?
Yeah, she's
Awesome.
gone.
Off to Mackay again as Velocity
Qantas 119, just for
605.
traffic management, I'll be launching the dash 8 on your left in front door next to go.
Gorgeous blue and yellow livery.
Killing 546 Delta, line up runway 19 right.
Line up 19 right, doing 546 Delta.
Killing
Up she
546
goes
Delta,
off to
runway 19
Mackay.
right, clear to take off.
Aussie the Mozzie, hello there.
Takeoff, 546 Delta.
Thank you once again, everyone, for keeping us company. What a great show today so far. Down to just
Velocity 605, contact
one
departures,
runway.
Qantas 119, assigned heading left 150, Tango 1, line up runway 19 right and
Lloyd
wait.
was saying it sunk
I'm
earlier.
heading
which is-
150, line up at Mike.
It doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound too good.
Take call from
Doesn't sound like a quick fix, does it?
No.
1949, thanks.
VHQOY off
Velocity
to Gavin, do you want to
313,
give this one a
Brisbane
guess?
Canberra?
No.
Is it north or south?
It's central Queensland.
You're not gonna know, Gavin.
Longreach?
We're off to Barcaldine today.
Barcaldine?
As
Barcaldine.
Qantas Link 2546.
And that goes on to Longreach, though.
I believe it does.
There you go.
yeah.
I was close.
Yeah,
I was close.
half points. So this was one of the older Dash 8 400s in the fleet before the Dash 8 400 NGs started to arrive. So all the QO retros are the older ones, and the new VH-LQ retros are the newer Dash 8 400 NGs.
And Barcaldine, we actually drove through there a few years back, and nothing at the airport. It's just it is just a tin shed.
Yeah. Which is still more interesting than anything you see on the drive there.
Pretty much, yeah. It's all flat. You see nothing for miles.
Yeah, we did the long reach drive on
119 runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
18, and yeah, not much to see there. Nice when you get to long reach. It's just the hours of driving on the way there and back.
And then you get to do it all the way back home again. Here we go, QF 119, I guess this is, I can't hear ATC, I don't know what's going on with our setup today.
Making do with what we've got.
Yeah, we're making it work.
This one's, yep, QF 119 off to Auckland. The VHEBO A330-202.
BO?
Yep.
Some deodorant, Qantas.
Velocity 313, wind 120 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right, clear to
Qantas
land.
A330s are using the registrations that the old 747s had.
Yes, you're right.
The 747-200s and 300s were VHEB registered as well. Oh, a bit of a shaky departure. Richard sharing that the first flight of Concorde was 48 years ago. 21 years ago for the end of service on the 26th of November.
Qantas 119, contact.
Qantas 119, get it.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 925.
Velocity 925, Brisbane Tower, good day. Qantas 195, assigned heading left 150, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Front heading with left 150, runway 19 right, line up wait, Qantas 195.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 932 ready, can next Tango 3.
Velocity 932, Tower copied. I think with the traffic will stick with Tango 1.
Velocity 932.
Country going ahead, the Chinese are doing all the work. They get
Qantas 195, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 195.
TriStar Darren saying, oh wow, what does Lockie not know? Plenty of things, I can tell you that. Another New Zealand flight from Qantas taking off. This one's QF 195 off to Wellington. The Wellington service has just recently switched over from E190 to a Boeing 737, so a bit of an upgrade for our friends off to Welly lately. This one's VHVZF.
Velocity 925, wind 090 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 right, velocity 925.
Julia's working the camera here.
Qantas 195, contact departures, good day.
Contact departure, good day, Qantas 195.
a nice lineup, Gavin. And we've got our next departure. And this is Virgin Australia, flight 925.
Velocity 1235, line up runway 19 right.
Coming in from Sydney, that's right.
Line up 19 right, velocity 1235.
Down morning, it's 803.
Jet train 03, Brisbane targeting. Velocity 1235, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 right, velocity 1235.
Velocity 318, assigned heading left 150, Tango 3, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Arrival Jetstar,
line up wait, velocity 318.
803 coming in from Adelaide, South Australia.
Velocity 1235, contact departures, good day.
Just velocity 1235,
Christopher, I love it. Chris goes, I watch your stream for relaxation, but tonight I feel like I'm in a lecture. So much information.
Yeah, lucky. Our walking encyclopedia.
We do our best, guys, to have these special guests. Fantastic
49,
planes,
assigned heading left
so
150,
knowledgeable, like
hold short, runway
Lockie,
19 right.
on mic today, our good old friend Lockie.
I hope I'm not lecturing anyone though.
Jetstar
It's a
803,
good
wind
time.
100 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 right,
It's
clear
so
to land.
good to, you know,
Brisbane 19 right,
we
it's,
always
803.
wanted our streams to be informative, and apart from obviously just be a good family show to watch.
VHVUI off to Melbourne as velocity 318.
So we've got a nice Dash 8 200 inbound.
Hopefully, yeah.
Matt was there saying in the chat is coming in.
Velocity 318, contact departures, good day.
There we go, it's in the air already, so
318, yeah.
should be coming in about an hour or so.
And Skytrain's taking over that, aren't they? The Sydney Lord Howe Island route.
Yeah. So the on the day that American Airlines did their inaugural flight to Brisbane, Skytrains also did their inaugural flight to Lord Howe Island.
Oh, so they've started already?
No, it's just a test flight
Okay.
with VHQQF, the one of the oldest in the fleet. I think that's a 14th Dash 8 built. So it just stopped in Lord Howe Island for a bit of...
Well, 1949, a line up, runway 19 right.
It's always the Jetstar ones, isn't it? Yeah, they just did a little test flight to Lord Howe Island, whenever that, Monday, and they've just signed an agreement with Qantas. They'll be doing a code share for the Lord Howe Island flight. So they'll be buying the 3 -8-200s off QantasLink to operate Sydney to Lord Howe Island services under their own certificate. So with the -8-200s,
runway 19 right, clear
bring
for
their
takeoff.
fleet up to 16, which is pretty impressive. When I flew them, they only had 5 planes in the fleet, so definitely
You've flown
expanding.
Skytrains, did you say?
Yes, I was on. I wasn't on the inaugural, but I was on, I think, the 4th flight they did from Rockhampton, Proserpine, Cairns and back.
Okay.
Which I think they've since stopped doing the Rockhampton to Proserpine leg. So glad I got that one while I could.
And we're talking about Lord Howe Island, what Skytrains are flying to, and the runway on Lord Howe
Velocity
Island is only
462 assigned, heading left 150 at Tango 3, line up runway 19 right and wait.
-8.
Heading left 150 at Tango 3, line up and wait, velocity 462.
Yes, that's right, and yeah, so sad to see the Qantas -8 Classics being retired. They'll be replaced with the -8 400s. Oh, you got it. VHQPJ taxiing past the famous Nauru Airlines and Virgin hangars in Brisbane. This one's off to Tokyo Narita as QF61. This is an A330-303, and I believe it's the newest A330 in the fleet.
Velocity 462, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on right, velocity 462.
Well, it's 1949, and contact departures, Connect.
Departure is 1949, good day.
So it looks like a Max there, Rocky.
Yep.
Lined up.
Velocity 932, assigned heading left 150, Tango 1, line up runway 19 right and wait, delay for station.
Velocity 462.
Tango 1, line up and wait, right 19 right, left heading 150.
These are great aircraft
velocity
in the
9.
fleet. We'd love to have them. Out of 10 departure for that Max.
10 out of 10. Great. Good job, Maxi.
Velocity 462, contact departures, Connect.
Contact velocity 462, good day.
Velocity 932, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 930.
Got a 615 assigned heading left 150, line up runway 19 right and wait, delay for spacing.
Sun heading left 150, line up on wait, runway 19 right.
Good day, Qantas 608.
Qantas 608, Brisbane Tower, hello.
Damo's saying Lockiepedia.
I actually love that.
I think it might give the wrong vibes when it's said the wrong way though.
I can see
Qantas 61 Heavy, Brisbane Tower. Good day.
Dirk Schumacher, guten Morgen, welcome. Herzlich willkommen, welcome to the show.
Velocity 932, contact departures there.
And talking about our German viewers, a wonderful German moderator here on the channel, Mr. Bandido66 Julian, saying it's getting close to 1 a.m. over there in Germany. Bedtime for me, thank you for your great entertainment. And to all the viewers,
615, runway 19 right.
And Mort in the chat, have fun. Thank you so much, Julian.
Thanks, Julian.
Wonderful support as always.
And how's that dedication, staying up until 1 a.m. to watch the live stream?
Absolutely amazing. And let's say hello and let's give a big shout out to Scotchy Baby, our member for 6 months, watching from Sydney, one of our wonderful members from our Cloud Lounge. Hi guys, a great and informative stream as always. Fantastic. Typical Julia flight stream. We love these special guests, as I mentioned earlier today, Lockie on mic, sharing all his knowledge with us.
On a 608,
always
wind
great
090 degrees 16 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
And thank you, Scotchy Baby, for the last 6 months as a member and for your fantastic support. It's been absolutely incredible. We cannot thank you enough for looking after us.
On a 615, contact departures. Good day.
Thanks, Scotchy Baby.
Derek is talking about Australian winter. Lockie, we closer and closer to our Australian summer now. The
21st
storm season is officially open here in Queensland.
Get used to afternoon showers for the next few months.
Qantas 1862, line up runway 19 right.
Yeah, and look at today's sky. Bit of overcast. Anselini, thank you so much for your $1 super chat. Fantastic support. Thank you for watching the show. Good to have your company here on Joy Flights, and best wishes from Down Under. A big fan of Emirates here on our channel. Thank you for watching.
So just
Qantas 1862, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Your SFP pack.
19 right, clear for takeoff.
You see those spoilers on top of the wing, so they extend out further, do they?
Let's have a look.
They've just gone down.
I'll just have to double check whether that one's an SFP. About half of the VYs are with the SFP package.
James Ham is off to bed. Thank you, James.
161 line up, runway 19 right.
He'll be joining us again tomorrow. Yes, fantastic, James. Just confirming we'll be back live.
Back 145 heavy, Brisbane.
We'll be having 2 streams tomorrow.
Maybe a special one in the afternoon.
Yeah, so stay tuned, everyone. If you're new here, if you just subscribed. Caitlin, this one goes to you as well.
Maybe a very special one.
A big surprise tomorrow, Caitlin. We might deliver 2 streams. 2 streams in one day tomorrow. So it's gonna be
different locations.
Two different locations. 2 different streams in one day.
You'll be exhausted.
I will be absolutely exhausted, but Lockie,
it'll be worth it.
It will be absolutely worth it. 1000%.
Qantas 1862, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, g'day, Qantas 1362.
So those of you who are new here on Julia Flights, who just subscribed, welcome, welcome guys. It's so good to have you with us. And please don't forget to hit that notification bell.
Qantas 61,
so
runway 19
will
right,
miss
clear for takeoff.
any upcoming streams. All right, and we've got our wonderful Canadian friends. We love seeing Canadian
Velocity 702, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
flights here at Brisbane Airport, and this one is a Canadian Raccoon, the new livery today at Brisbane Airport.
What is 3:30 now rolling? 3:30 now rolling.
There we go, off to Tokyo, VHQPJ. This one wore the Pride livery for the Sydney Mardi Gras back in 2017, and it was actually the very first aircraft in that new
Zealand
Silveroo
145,
livery
wind 11
that
0 degrees, 15
Qantas
knots,
launched in
runway 19 right,
2016 for the upcoming Dreamliners that they were getting in the fleet.
And Marco Polo saying hello, saying hello in the chat, and to let us know they enjoy watching our live streams, and greetings from sunny Nelson in New Zealand. Welcome, thank you so much for being here.
I haven't heard Sunny and New Zealand go together in a while.
I was going to say.
Enjoy, make the most of it.
Oh, what do we got on approach? Jetstar 78.
Qantas 61, contact departures, g'day.
Someone just said it's Air New Zealand.
Oh, Air New Zealand, sorry, yeah.
Is it?
It is, yeah. Sorry, my mistake.
My phone's about to die, so I have to rely on sight now. Air New Zealand bringing the 787-9 to Brisbane this morning. So we get a once daily wide body from Air New Zealand. It's usually the 777-300ER, but I guess today they've decided to bless us. They must know that we're streaming, so they've sent us a gorgeous Dreamliner.
Sending your favourite.
Of course.
New Zealand 145,
Trace
locating
Darren,
the runway, contact ground 124,
a wonderful mod here on the channel from the UK, saying it's been so very busy and busy today. How good
line up runway 19
has
right
been
and
so
wait.
far on today's show.
Left 150, runway 19 right, line up and wait, velocity.
And thank you everyone for
Qantas 517, assigned heading
all
left
those Air New
150,
Zealand
hold
emojis
short,
in the
runway
chat.
19 right.
Heading left 150, hold short 19 right, Qantas 517.
Hashtag wing flex.
17 correction, velocity 702, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Dreamliner.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 702.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 175 ready.
Velocity 175, Brisbane Tower, hello.
Okay, everyone. So, it's a Dreamliner time. We've got
right and wait till space.
Air Canada flight 36, and also Air New Zealand 1:45.
Two gorgeous black and white Dreamliners in Brisbane together.
That's exactly right.
Velocity 702, contact departures, good day.
Takeoff 702, take day.
Another Princess is on her way, only 7 minutes away. Singapore Airlines flight 255.
Qantas 517, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 578.
Brisbane Tower, good day, velocity 604.
Velocity 604, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Richard Arodi, thank you so much for stopping by, for watching us show all the way from London Heathrow. Thank you for keeping us company, and we'll catch you on our next stream. And we got over 600 likes, everyone.
Wow.
Very
Not
nice.
too long until Boeing Bingo.
Nearly up in the 700s.
And let's do not forget, we've got 2 special passengers on that Air Canada flight 36.
Yes.
I'm sure Brad is still watching.
Velocity 175,
Off to
sign
New
heading
York.
left 150, line up runway 19 right and wait.
York.
Sign heading right, 150,
Michelle
line
and
up
Harry.
runway 19 right and wait, velocity 175.
Long flight ahead for
175, then
them.
heading left
That is a
150.
long way, isn't it?
Left
I
150,
did,
velocity
when I did
175.
New York, I went through Taiwan on China Airlines.
Qantas
and that was
517, contact departures, good
What
day.
a 9-hour flight followed by a 14-hour flight,
Whoa.
so...
And that
Velocity 175, runway
And our
19
flight
right,
with
cleared for takeoff.
China Airlines,
19 right, clear for takeoff, velocity
London
175.
Heathrow to Taipei. That was a never-ending flight as well.
I've done Taipei to London Gatwick. That was... I woke up and I expected to be ready to land, and we were still over Russia.
Yeah.
you took,
now
you
we
took the
cannot.
short way, though.
You took the short way over Russia. Now you know
Oh,
we
yeah.
can't. Yeah. So it was all the way around.
And that flight that you were just mentioning, Lockie, Taipei to New York, I guess you would have went north over the Arctic.
Yes, yeah, very much.
Velocity 604,
Still
wind
my longest
110
flight I've
degrees,
done.
16
Done a
knots,
couple
runway
of
19
longer-
right, clear to land.
Well,
Hello, 19 right, clear to land, velocity 604.
A few times.
What's your shortest flight?
My shortest flight was Vancouver to Victoria, which is the capital of British Columbia in Canada. And it was 14 minutes long,
Oh,
and it was
wow.
on a Boeing 737. So it's an Air North Yukon airline 737-500 that they fly, I think, most days of the week. So I went over there on the 737 and then back on a Pacific Coastal Beechcraft 1900D.
Nice.
Yeah.
'Cause, Impulse used to fly the Beach 1900s here in Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my shortest flight is Los Angeles to San Diego.
Oh, that's pretty short as well.
On an ERJ.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, 145 I think it was. American Eagle.
Yeah, right.
Hey, we got the Pink Lady back in town.
Excellent.
She's back in town. Fokker 70.
Coming in over the
Air Canada 36
and the
assigned heading
Alliance
left
E190
150 at Tango 1, line up
can we
runway
rate this
19 right and
landing
wait.
in the chat? She's got some wind to battle against. See how we go.
Nice. It's probably a little bit hard, but hey, it's the Fokker. That's a 10.
Always.
Qantas 1816, Brisbane Tower, good day.
And a shout out to Wendy, who's watching quietly in background.
Hey, Wendy.
Hello, Wendy.
Garuda showing on radar.
Singapore 255 Heavy, Brisbane Tower. Hello.
Very soon.
Air Canada 36, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 19 right, Air Canada 36.
So was it Michelle and Harry, was it?
Yes.
On board Air Canada.
On board.
Have a great trip over there.
Yeah, and happy wedding anniversary.
Don't have too much fun.
Why not?
Make us
That's
jealous.
why they're going all the way to New York.
And are we going to get that wing flex with the takeoff?
Yeah, you can see it up high already.
Ah, beautiful. 10 out of 10 always for the Dreamliner.
Lockie secretly works for Boeing.
I don't know about that.
And we love,
although if anyone's hiring.
we love Air Canada.
Yeah, hey, they might be.
You never know. Bye-bye Air Canada, safe travels.
Fun fact about Boeing, Australia is actually the largest Boeing employer outside of the US, so there's more Boeing employees in Australia than every other country except for the US.
Quite interesting.
Yeah.
And there's Boeing Defence as well. It's not just commercial aircraft. There's, yeah, they do lots of things.
Boeing has a very big military presence in Australia, supporting the well, most of the RAAF aircraft, the E7, P8, C-17, and the FA-18 and EA-18, the Super Hornets and Growlers. They're also soon going to be producing aircraft in Australia in our local Toowoomba Wellcamp Airport. It'll be the first aircraft to be have its final assembly by Boeing outside of the US. So very interesting times ahead and exciting. And if you've flown on a Boeing 787 Dreamliner, there's a good chance that the inboard flaperons on your aircraft were made by Boeing here in Melbourne, Victoria. So they've got a facility that makes parts for the 787, 737, and I believe the 777X soon here in Melbourne in Victoria. So very exciting for Boeing in Australia. They're a very big presence here and we'd love to have them.
I'm sure it's only going to get bigger.
Definitely.
John Logan, thanks for that score in the chat.
Singapore 255, wind 110 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 19
We've got
right,
Sam Taylor with us. Hello, Sam. Member for 3 months at our Cloud Lounge. Thank you so much, Sam. So good to have you on the show. Thanks, Julian, Gavin, guests, and mods. Fantastic. 3 months supporting a channel.
Thank you, Sam.
Thank you so much, Sam, for being a wonderful member. So good to have you as part of our community.
Singapore.
And A350-900.
Cheers to many, many more months here on the channel. Thank you, Sam. And quickly, an official time check from Christopher Cotton. Just after 10 a.m. here in Brisbane, Australia, at 5 p.m. in LAX, still Friday afternoon over there.
Oh, welcome to the future.
At that, yes. And let's watch the arrival of this Singapore Princess A350-900 coming in from Changi Airport.
And what are we going to rate this one?
It's already a 10, Lockie.
It's already 10, Lockie.
Gavin, you're too lenient with the 10s.
There we go. Look at that.
Velocity 322,
no, that's a 9.
150.
Kicking in the rudder there. Look at that rudder. See the yawing effect there, really kicking in.
And again, they are battling quite the conditions today.
It's still going.
Very windy. I saw 14 knots at one point this morning.
It feels a lot more than that, though,
definitely,
doesn't it?
yeah.
Wherever that wind sensor is, I think it's hiding.
Yeah, it's inside.
255, vacating contact ground 124.05.
Mickey, thank you so much for being here, for keeping us company, watching for quite some time this morning and tonight for Mickey. It's currently 7 p.m. Friday. I'm still watching. Thank you so much.
322, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, somewhere around that
Takeoff 19 right, velocity
Must
322.
be East Coast, I think. United States East Coast. So if you have any lottery numbers you want to know, we're in the future, so we can...
Hey, we wouldn't be here. We'd be on that global.
We wouldn't be here, Lockie. We would be with those guys off to Bali.
Yeah.
With that pit stop in
the Sunshine Coast.
Sunshine Coast. Thanks for rating the arrival of our Singapore Princess, everyone.
Velocity 73,
Very
Tango
high
1, runway
scores.
19 right, line up and wait. You're assigned heading left 150.
Virgin Australia
Line up runway 0,
737-800
again,
takeoff.
runway 19 right, and wait, assign heading 150, velocity 73. This is Jag 167 ready.
What a thrilling lineup here, Gavin. We've got a Virgin 737, a Jetstar
Right,
A320, and a Qantas
78 ready.
A390. Amazing. You never see those here in
And
Brisbane.
it's incredible.
We don't?
So we're having so
Oh, and a Qantas 737's joining us.
we're having so much fun today.
I actually thought you were being genuine then. I was like, hang on, you know some facts about these airplanes.
And Brad saying thanks, guys. Lurking and loving the stream. Thank you so much, Brad. 1,000
Sorry, Brad. Sorry, Julie.
flight level. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thanks, Brad. We know, hopefully everything's worked out well for you two. We know.
Qantas 1934, Brisbane, check back.
Well.
SCQ Virtual Tourist is back with us. Bula.
Bula.
Oh, Bula.
Thank you for your $5 amazing
Velocity 73, runway 19
super
right,
chat.
clear for
Fantastic
takeoff.
support.
Takeoff runway 19
Checked in and waiting to board, Gavin. Scan over to international windows now, and see if you can see me. I will shine the light.
Garuda's, I know. Is that Garuda?
Okay.
It should be CZ.
It's China Southern.
Yeah.
How fantastic! Thank you so much. So our wonderful viewer will shine the light.
Can we see
Sizzo and
over at the
Houston.
international windows?
21 wind,
All of us
50
here
degrees,
watching the
14
show
knots,
today.
runway 19 right, cleared to land.
They on that Fiji Airways flight.
Did you say Sizzo?
CZ.
Off to Fiji. So they will shine the light. Seats 36 D, E, and F.
What airplane was that?
Be on the
Is that a Maxi?
yes.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Fiji.
The Fiji Airways. That should, I don't know if we'll be able to see that one. Maybe when they taxi to go to the new runway. Because we're on the
73, contact
ABC side of all the
Hey, Bulla.
windows today.
Yep. So
here's the plane here.
see you taxing. That's your plane.
We're a bit lost today. We can't hear ATC, so we're just winging it.
Jet A15, assigned heading left 150, runway 19 right, line up.
Bula, Fiji.
Lockie, what do you call China Eastern? Cheeston?
Oh, Cheeston, yeah.
And
I've
so
got
you call-
nicknames for all of them.
Chesn.
No, I haven't
5921, contact ground
polished my
124.05. Goodbye.
China Southern name yet. I go with Caesar for now. I've got Cheeston, Pixie, Solly.
Solly.
Jet A15, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff. 1934, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
19 right, cleared to land, Qantas 1934.
Do you want to say goodbye? Hello, you are.
Okay, good, Dad.
Jetstar 815, contact departures, g'day.
Jetstar 815, g'day.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 1918, it's ready in 10.
Qantas 1918, Brisbane Tower. Jetstar 812, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
Runway 19 right, Jetstar 812.
Qantas 57, you ready immediate?
Affirm, Qantas 57.
Qantas 57, Tango 3, runway 19 right, line up for immediate departure.
Line up 19 right, Tango 3, Qantas 57.
Qantas 57, runway 19 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
19 right, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 57.
Qantas 1878, Tango 2, runway 19 right, line up and wait, just a short pause for staging.
Cool Water's off to bed.
Tango 2,
Until next stream, thank you, Cool Water. Stay healthy, everyone, and have a nice weekend. Fantastic, thank you.
Drink water.
Cool Water. That's right. Thanks for tuning in all the way from
Flight 436 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
And very warm welcome to Indispat. Welcome to our Cloud Lounge. to become a member on this very special show. And look at
there we go, Garuda.
Amazing highlight, Garuda Indonesia here at Brisbane. The very first time here on Julie Flights.
Qantas 57 connect departures, good day.
It's going to say hello to Fiji Airways in a sec. Thank you once again for becoming a member. Welcome aboard. So good to have you as part of our Julie Flights crew. And everyone, look at this beauty. A very special guest today at Brisbane Airport, Garuda Indonesia.
Flight 436, wind 090 degrees at 14, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
19 right, cleared to land, flight 436.
Qantas 1878, connect departures, good day.
Qantas 1878, good day.
Nick Cashier still watching from New York. Very nice.
Hello.
Southeast Queensland virtual tours down there at the windows. International terminal. Let's see if we can have a quick look. Now, while we get there, we got the Fokker. Looks like no joy for this one again today.
No.
Being towed back over to the maintenance hangar. The poor old Fokker. I don't know what's going on there with this one.
Oh well, we get better photos of it now.
The fun is over for this one. At least for today.
Qantas 1918, runway 19 right, line up.
Well we'll go.
Runway 19 right, line up, Qantas 1918.
Club's down that end somewhere, isn't it?
Yes. I think the Qantas Club is right behind that Emirates A380.
Tower Velocity 1495 ready. Velocity 1495, Brisbane Tower.
No. I think that's a tree. Yeah. It's just too far away to see. Wait, let's go going to fly radar.
And that was a quick look at international terminal.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1918.
And those of you who just joined us, we've got a special livery, Emirates A380 destination Dubai livery at Brisbane Airport today.
Aussie 1495, Tango 2, runway 19 right, line up and wait, short delay for space.
Line up and wait, run right at Tango 2, velocity 1495.
What about that, is it Paradise Air, Lockie? Well, A310s?
I'm not sure, honestly. In Brisbane?
Yeah, a little while ago in the mid-2000s, maybe.
Oh, yeah. I was like, you know...
Come on, Lockie, that's no excuse.
You know, 5 years old in the mid-2000s, but...
Tower, can I 380,
Yeah, sure, it's Paradise Air, or Air Paradise.
Yeah. There was,
382 Heavy Brisbane,
Eddie
check.
Giddy sent the A310 with the Bird of Paradise livery.
Yes.
Or was that the A300?
They had the A310.
Yeah,
A310
right.
as well, yeah.
Which they've now replicated on one of their new 737-800s. Again, that's with the two-position tail skid as well, one of the rare ones.
Qantas 1918, connect departures, g'day.
Departures, Qantas 1918, g'day.
Oh, they're not taking to the hangar?
No.
Interesting.
Yeah, Velocity 045, ready.
Velocity 1495,
Dash
runway 19 right,
8-200
clear for
from
takeoff.
Sydney is about 45 minutes away. So
Velocity
looking forward to seeing that one in
045, Brisbane, check, g'day.
Possibly for the last time in the QantasLink livery.
Good morning, Indonesia,
do you know where they're gonna go?
7281 Heavy.
Those ones are being sold to
Indonesia
Skytrax.
7281,
They'll be
Brisbane, check,
operated.
Channel 7382, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up and wait. Cheers.
Between 377 Delta, Brisbane, check.
Virgin's 737-800 departing.
I don't know if it's just me, but this sort of shade of blue.
Velocity
those sort of colours of
1495,
blue
connect
seem to be very
departures,
popular.
g'day.
Departures, Velocity 1495, g'day.
Yeah, we've got Garuda and China Southern there. Nauru Airlines, Link Airways. Two Airbus wide bodies standing off against each other here. I know I'd rather take the A350.
Yeah.
Well, I'd take anything over an Indonesian airline. China Southern departing here with their A350.
Whoa,
China
lucky.
Southern is the
China
largest
382, runway
airline
19 right,
outside
clear for
of
takeoff.
the US,
1
actually.
right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, is that so?
That's right. I can't remember how many aircraft they have. I think it's about 700 or so.
Gazillion.
Yes.
Kurt Erickson just tuned in from Wisconsin. Welcome, welcome, Kurt.
Wisconsin.
All the way from Wisconsin. Hammer Gale, welcome, welcome.
Hammer Gill. Morning, Hammer.
A friend, Virtual Tours, with $2 super chat. Thank you so much.
377 Delta, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots,
Contribution to the
runway
show today.
19 right, clear to land.
Sorry, away from the building now.
Runway 19
I'll
right.
try when
Quebec
I'm
377 Delta.
Fantastic. Please make sure you shine the light for us while taxiing past. Seats, was it 36?
The ENF. So I think on the Fiji Airways Max, that's about halfway down the plane because they got to row 65 or something, I think.
Channel 7382, contact departures,
yeah, it'll be on the right side.
133.45.
Right,
Good
we'll
morning.
be here to film your departure. Heading off to Nandi, Fiji today.
And Lockie, is this the 200 here? Or you said it's still a little while.
No,
out?
I know. It'll be about 45 minutes, 40 minutes or so.
Okay, that's the 400.
Should be a Dash 8 400, yeah.
Yeah, this one, it looked small for some reason. Yeah, so QantasLink love the Dash 8 series aircraft.
Velocity 045,
Yes, that's
runway
right.
19 right, line up.
They're
19 right.
they're
Line
either
up,
the
velocity
world's largest
045.
Dash 8 operator, or they're going to be with the new Dash 8 400s they'll get.
Brisbane, good morning.
Canada's also up
Qantas
there.
610, tag day.
They still call them Jazz over there?
It's yeah, I believe it's Air Canada Jazz. They don't have any of the classic Jazz liveries that they used to have with the colourful maple leaves. Qantas Link's also one of the only
119
airlines to
tag
ever operate all 4 variants of the Dash 8. They had the Dash 8
Velocity
100s
045,
up until
runway 19 right, clear for
2009,
takeoff.
and now the 200, 300 and 400 that will
Indonesian 7281,
soon be a
assigned heading
little
left
less interesting
150,
as we
hold short of the
retire
runway.
the Dash 8 300s
I'm
and
heading
Dash 8
left
200s
150,
eventually.
zero off runway 19 right, Indonesia 7281.
And I'll quickly say bye and thank you to Tino Human.
Oh, Tino.
Is off to bed.
Good night, Tino.
7281,
Watched,
runway 19 right,
pretty
line
much
up.
from the beginning of the
right,
show
line
today.
up,
Thank you, Tino,
Indonesia,
for your
7281.
amazing support and dedication
Yeah,
to this
okay,
channel.
Qantas 521,
Thank
ready.
you.
Good night.
Qantas 541, Brisbane,
Tino,
tag day.
see you on the next one.
Guten Flug.
Lloyd is home now.
There we
Nice.
go.
Lloyd, that like button. That's what you promised.
And another one of our beautiful 737 Maxes
Indonesian
departing
7281,
Brisbane.
runway 19 right, cleared for
It's
takeoff.
overcast
Clear
day.
for takeoff, runway 19 right, Indonesia
Thank you, Lloyd, for the info regarding Vietjet. We'll check it out.
Just in time for Garuda Lloyd.
All right.
Velocity 045, contact departures, g'day.
Special guest
Departures, velocity 045.
here at Brisbane Airport, Garuda Indonesia. First time on Joy Flights. Live. We got the arrival into Brisbane. Now time to see it departing.
Qantas 610, wind 100 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
19 right, clear to land, Qantas 610.
Off to Sydney on a charter flight for the military.
They sound good, don't they?
Very nice.
And I'm not liking what they're doing with our
Indonesian
ships.
7281, contact departures, 118
When the
decimal
heavy
45,
lift
g'day.
aircraft depart.
Oh, no, all the way out there.
118 decimal 45,
The old
Indonesia
decommissioned runway.
7281, good day.
Velocity 119, you're assigned heading left 150,
not
hold short
putting
of the
that one
runway.
into storage.
Left
not looking too promising for it, is it?
Hold short of the runway, velocity 119.
And those of you who are regular viewers here on Joy Flights, maybe you heard Dean's voice in the background. Dean is here with us. A quick visit mode here on Joy Flights. Dean's docker.
Velocity 119, Tango 2,
JM
runway 19 right, line up and wait.
Sanchez, watching from Madrid.
Tango 2, 19
Hola,
right,
bienvenido.
line up and wait, velocity 119.
Yeah, Lockie, do you have a nickname for the white? Sorry, do you have a nickname for the white and brown?
I have this.
Take it out, Qantas 512.
Qantas 512, Brisbane taxi.
Now we'll need to think of a nickname for the white brand. The one I had was when Air
Velocity
North only
119,
had
runway
UA
19
R
right,
and
clear for
UAJ
takeoff.
in the fleet. They were Romeo and
19
Juliet.
right, clear for takeoff, velocity 119.
But then UIC entered and it sort of messed everything up.
of winds, 110 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 right, Qantas 512.
Velocity 119, contact departures.
Rigo, thanks for the update. 40 more likes to hit 700 likes on the show.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad. Let's see if we can get a 717 in the number of likes.
That'd be great. You went straight past 707.
Oh, sorry.
Dean, the bingo master's in the house too, so.
It's just a quick visit from Dean today. Dean, 40 more likes to hit 700. You want to say hello to everyone?
G'day everyone. Kids that want to go do some things today, so I'm hanging around for a little bit. But I'll be out of here soon. So I'll be leaving you lovely Julia, Gav, Lockie, and our moderators.
Thanks, Dean.
And it is sad, Gavin, not having the 717s anymore.
It has been a while, hey, I've sort of gotten over it.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, it brings it all back.
So it must be the first time in about 20-25 years that there's been no 717s flying in the Southern Hemisphere.
And they started with Impulse here in Australia.
Yes, so Impulse was the first.
Qantas 521, assign heading left, 150, runway 19 right, line up.
Current heading left, 150, 19 right, line up, Qantas 521.
While the 717s were flying for QantasLink, then they went to Jetstar, then back to QantasLink. So a bit of a varied history between some of those aircraft.
It's quite a really, like, it's in terms, it's a very, very successful aircraft for Boeing, but not
Qantas 521, runway 19 right,
operated around the world. It's quite really
Right.
strange, isn't it?
It's that the only problem airlines had with the 717 was that they couldn't buy more. It had a very short production run.
Okay.
So I think at the time Boeing was trying to get rid of a lot of those legacy McDonnell Douglas products. The MD-11 they were offering, 717 and C-17, which all wrapped up in the early 2000s. The Tassie Devil Qantas 717 was the last last passenger aircraft built at McDonnell Douglas's factory in Long Beach, California. And not too long after that, about a couple years later, the last ever aircraft to roll out of that factory was a C-17. So very sad.
1215, wind 090 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
The fly DC jets, so good that they've at least preserved some part of it.
And the 717 just never had a hull loss at all either.
Qantas 521, contact departures, morning.
Departures, Qantas 521, good morning.
That's right, very safe aircraft. I think I did see that out of all the aircraft Boeing has designed since the year 2000, only one of them has had a fatal crash. Not sure if that's factual, but hopefully someone in the chat can either correct me or... What have we got coming in here? Looks like a Fokker.
Fokker 70 perhaps?
Yeah, that's Fokker 70.
And our silver
one?
bullet,
Yes, yep.
special livery coming in from Canberra.
Flight time, 1 hour and 30 minutes.
25, Tower, good morning.
And United is finally visible on flight radar 24. Flight 97. Just a week ago, it was still a 787 Dreamliner for United. But from this week onwards, we'll be able to sport 777 for United here at Brisbane Airport. This one is a 777-200 ER. It will be going back home to San Fran.
It is great to have these 777 Classics here in Brisbane. The last scheduled 777 Classics we used to have in Brisbane were with Thai Airways, so good to have these ones back.
And there's rumours of Thai Airway potentially coming back too.
That would be great if they could.
Yes.
So
we'll see.
A lot of the 777s you'll see with United are 224 ERs.
425, wind 100 degrees, 16 knots, by 19 right, cleared to land.
We've got an excellent...
Clear then, 19 right, flight 425.
And jets to 9. Will be our next international departure.
53, assign heading left 150, hold short of the runway.
Assign heading left 150, hold short, velocity 53.
Tower, Jets A380 is ready.
Jets A380, Brisbane Tower.
Look at this guy. And we've got a viewer from Brunei. Hello, welcome. Sending you best wishes from down under. Thank you for watching our show here on Julie Flights. Broadcasting live from our home airport, Brisbane, Australia, capital of Queensland.
Lofty 53, runway 19 right, line up.
Line up 19 right, velocity 53.
Ready, tag at 8, quarter starting 25 is ready.
Quarter starting 25, Brisbane tag back.
Yeah.
Lofty 53, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 19 right, velocity 53.
Tag at 8, velocity 1232.
Yeah,
That's 1232, tag at 8.
Lockie, can you paint this Jetstar, please?
Sorry?
Can you paint this Jetstar aircraft, please? In the new livery?
I'll give it a shot. Give me a spray can. There were rumours that a 787 would be in the new livery by the end of the year, so we'll see how that goes.
It's gonna look good.
Jetstar 802, assigning left 150, runway 19 right, line up and wait.
Left 150,
I think it's going to look amazing.
Qantas 1925, you're assigned heading left 150, hold.
That new livery, Jetstar 787.
Flying left 150, hold.
Another beautiful 737 MAX taking off. Awesome.
Safe
53, contact
travels.
departures 11845, g'day.
That was Velocity Flight 53 off to Port Vila, 737 MAX 8. Port Vila in Vanuatu.
Jetstar 802, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Jetstar 802.
Qantas 1925, runway 19 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, runway 19 right. Qantas 1925.
Jetstar's A320-23, Jetstar's A320-232, getting up there against that overcast sky.
Jetstar 802, connect departures, g'day.
Jetstar 802, south.
Qantas 1925, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1925.
Yeah, good morning, Jetstar 9 Heavy, ready.
Jetstar 9 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Velocity 938, ready.
Velocity 938, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Velocity 1232, wind 090 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
Clear land 19 right, Velocity 1232.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 1798, ready.
Qantas 1798, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Morning, Victor Kilo X-ray, RLS 19 right.
Victor Kilo X-ray, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Dean, shout. Go broke.
Qantas 1925, connect departures, route.
Departures, Qantas 1925, here.
Qantas 1798, runway 19 right, line up.
Line up, runway 19 right, Qantas 1798.
Ladies and gentlemen, United 777.
Qantas 619, taxi amended holding point Tango 2.
Tango 2, Qantas
Jeff Andrews, if you're watching, we can't wait to hear your experience flying out of Brisbane last Monday on a United 777.
We're so blessed to have these awesome aircraft.
Qantas 1798, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
And
runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1798.
777-300ER to handle the holiday rush. Definitely, United's definitely been making money on this route. Everyone wants to travel to San Francisco.
They're all coming here for Bluey World.
Yeah.
We're going to have to go.
Yeah, we can do a live stream from Bluey World.
Yeah, I learned the other day.
3938.
You know,
Sign
guys,
heading
every
left
day you learn something
150,
new.
Tango 3, runway 19
So the
right
other day I
liner.
found out that Bluey's mum actually
Sign heading
works here at Brisbane
left
Airport.
150, runway
How amazing is
19
that,
right, line up, velocity 938.
I didn't know.
I don't think I've seen her before.
Julie, someone behind you wants to say goodbye.
Qantas 619, I'll amend that. Taxi only point Tango 3.
Taxi only point Tango 3, Qantas 619.
Velocity 938, runway 19 right. Clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 938.
Qantas 1798, contact departures, g'day.
Contact departures, Qantas 1798.
Qantas 619, aside heading left 150, hold short of the runway.
Yeah, my
Left heading 150, hold short of the runway,
always
Qantas
got to get it for
Big
United.
Kilo X-ray,
Always got
wind
your camera around your
120
neck.
degrees, 18 knots,
I think you
runway
go to sleep
19
with
right.
that thing.
To land.
Yeah.
19 right, clear to land, Victor Kilo X-ray.
Is this a Max or... Here it is. There you go. Oh no, this one's an
No,
800.
not a Max.
I was
no.
looking at the stream on YouTube. It's delayed.
Yeah, on my phone, right? and mine is like somewhere randomly a lucky like
Somewhere
still
randomly.
yeah, like 6 minutes ago. or
619, currently
something,
16.
so that must have been the that 737
connect
Max
departures,
off
g'day.
to Port Villa. That was the one
Velocity 938.
on my phone.
Thought I was going crazy. And that beautiful Evo blue livery of United. This is one of the 777s brought over from Continental Airlines when the two airlines merged in the early 2000s. Very interesting time in US aviation there. You had the TWA merger with American, the US Airways merger with American, Northwest Airlines and Delta merged, and Continental Airlines merged with United. All these big legacy airlines all merging together to form the big three we know today.
Good morning, Tower United 97 on Sierra for hold in point Tango 2, Tango 1.
Qantas 619, Tango 3, runway 19
And
right
lucky,
liner. Tango 3, runway 19 right
in a few weeks' time we'll
Just
have
R9
the
heavy,
three
Tango
of
1,
them
runway
here at
19
Brisbane
right.
Airport.
Line up and wait,
Apart
number
from
273,
United, there'll
Tango
be
3.
American Airlines and
Tango
Delta
1, line
as
up
well.
only, line up and wait, just R9.
Looking forward to that.
United
Should
97
be
heavy, Brisbane Tower,
about a
g'day.
week
Report
now,
ready for
isn't it? It's
departure.
the 9th of November.
United 97
Oh,
will be
is
ready.
it?
Yeah.
9th of December.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good day, Qantas 1798.
Yeah, there's too many things.
Qantas
changing,
1797,
Yeah.
Brisbane Tower, g'day.
So we're so
schedules.
excited, everyone will be here to
1469,
capture all these international
Qantas 619,
arrivals
Tango
into
3,
Brisbane
runway 19 right, clear
on
for
our
takeoff.
streams.
19 right,
It's a
clear
pity
to take
too,
off, Qantas
we won't actually
619.
see Cathay Pacific. They've increased an extra 3 per week.
Those 3 are daytime flights, I think.
Yeah, they're in the daytime, man. We won't catch them on the weekend streams.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so
It's a
maybe
shame.
hopefully we can get here one of the days. I love a good Cathay Pacific 777. There's
Definitely.
something about them. It looks like Air New Guinea's also coming out.
Oh, yeah. And Qantas as well at A330 200.
Jetstar 9, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 right, just R9.
The 2 Boeing wide bodies
Yeah, with the Flying Dr. King Air there.
sandwiched in the middle.
Just in between, yeah, if you can spot it there.
Qantas 619, contact departures, morning.
There we we go.
Jetstar 787 Dreamliner taking off.
Flight 8.
Off to Tokyo.
Sorry, 9. Flight 9 off to Tokyo Narita. That's right.
Jetstar was one of the first.
On a 1797, wind 110 degrees, 18 knots, or crosswind from the left. Runway 19 right, cleared to land.
They're the only Australian operator of the 787-8, with parent company Qantas taking delivery of the 787-9 and soon the 787-10, which we're looking forward to.
Are they also getting the 10?
Yeah, so the Qantas has ordered 12
Jetstar 9, connect departures 133, decimal 45, good morning.
A330 300 series for
Flight of 469, assigned heading right 270, hold position.
as well as a few 787 hold short. Help is that wide body pressure at the moment.
United 97, assigned heading left 150, hold short of the runway.
Stepping in because Qantas doesn't have
heading will be 150, we'll hold short of the runway, United 97.
Tower velocity 931.
Velocity 931, Brisbane Tower G'day.
And getting keen, our baby Dash, the Dash 8-200, not too far away now, only 6 minutes away.
Is this operating as a passenger flight?
No, this one, they live in Sydney, but their base for maintenance is in Cairns. So they stop here in Brisbane on their way when they're doing maintenance work.
And Lloyd just shared it, with us in the chat that the One World livery, because I was yesterday.
Oh, that is nice looking aeroplane, that one.
Flight of 469 at Tango 2, runway 19 right, line up.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
Line up 19 right, flight 4.
Unfortunately, work gets in the way of pleasure.
If it wasn't because of work, I guess.
24-hour stream.
Yeah.
24 hours.
No,
sleeping bags.
But there will be many more streams.
We'll have a few hammocks up here, Lockie. Oh, yes,
yeah.
Anthony.
Oh, that'd be great.
Kath Media, thank you. Kath, you've been just absolutely wonderful. Thank you for your another contribution to today's show. Absolutely fantastic. Fell asleep, guys. No worries, Kath. You had big brekkie.
Was our voice that soothing?
Nice and cozy at home. Bluey's mum went to my uni, Kath says. There you go. So we know that she went to Kath's uni and now she works at Brisbane Airport.
Wow.
And Kath, you and I went to the same uni as well.
So what does Bluey's dad do?
Keeps the kids in line.
Thank you, Kath.
Velocity 931, wind 100 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 19 right, velocity 931.
Yeah, Flying Doctor service here in Australia.
What an amazing service the FlyDoc operates in Australia.
At the same time, there's another one on the way out as well. There you go.
Flight of 469, connect departures, g'day.
Departures flight 469.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, killing 900.
Killing 900, Brisbane Tower, g'day. If you could keep the speed up down final as best you can, thanks.
No paying passengers.
Speed up, killing 900.
Yes.
Every flight's for free.
Flight 478, Tower, g'day.
Lockie quickly ran to take a photo of United taking off.
I want to stay over there for Pixie as well.
Quebec 900, wind 090 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
19 right, clear to land, Quebec 900.
997, expect departure after the dash 8 at 2.5 miles.
Roger.
Lockie taking some shots of our United 777-200 ER. Which is going to be our next international departure. And while we're waiting, Gavin, for United to line up, big shout out to Tries to Darren for gifting 5 Julia Flights memberships on today's show.
Darren.
Wow.
Thanks, Darren. You're way too kind.
Such a great friend and extremely generous. So thank you, Darren. We cannot thank you enough.
I owe you a few cold drinks when we get back there.
Got it, 478, sun heading right 270, hold short runway 19 right.
Can we go to the Renaissance?
Sun heading right 270, hold short runway 19 right, final 478.
We'll have a look.
We'll organise something, I'm sure. And congrats to our 5 newest members, courtesy of our...
Hang on, this is our 200. Here's our Dash 8 200. Here you go.
United 97, Tango 1, line up, runway 19 right.
On Tango 1, line up 19 right, United 97.
Target A, killing 321 Delta.
Killing 321 Delta, Brisbane, target A.
So this is probably the first time actually on our stream seeing a Dash 8 200.
Target A, New Guinea 4 Heavy, ready and turn Tango 1.
New Guinea 4 Heavy, Brisbane Tower. United 97, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, United 97.
And Jacob's Aviation saying hello from Germany with the €2 donation on today's show. Thank you, Jacob. Thanks for watching a live show from Down Under. Good to have your company here on Julia Flights this morning. Filming the morning rush from
Delta,
here at Brisbane Airport.
10 degrees, 16 knots.
Let's have a look, everyone,
right, cleared to land.
on this United 777-200 departing. Rolling now on runway 19 right. Direct flight to San Francisco.
Beautiful.
Tower, very morning, Qantas 1964.
Qantas 1964, Brisbane Tower.
Dash 8 200.
United 97, contact departures.
Contact departure, United 97, good day.
Robert is having a fun Friday night over there in the UK and watching our stream. Fantastic, Robert. Hello from Brizzy.
Pink Lady's heading on out again. Busy flying this morning.
Is this the third time?
I think it is.
We're spotting the Fokker 70, this Pink Duchess on today's show. And we got 700 likes, everyone. So first one, Gavin told me off. I went straight to 717. Normal 717s for us here in Australia, unfortunately.
Where's the dash? Out there now holding short.
Pilot 478, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 19 right, pilot 478.
Qantas 1964, wind 100 degrees 15 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
19 right, clear land, Qantas 1964.
Pilot 478, contact departures.
Departures for 478. Brisbane Tower, Victor Juliet Echo.
Victor Juliet Echo, Brisbane Tower. New Guinea 4 at Tango 1. Line up, runway 19 right.
At Tango 1, line up, runway 19 right, New Guinea 4.
New Guinea 4, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff, New Guinea 4.
There she is, Gavin. Air Niugini 767. Our next international departure. Honk for Air Niugini 767. Safe travels.
Wow, look at that. The power.
New Guinea 4, contact departures.
Departures, New Guinea 4.
How wonderful. We've got a $10 donation from John Great to meet you both. A small contribution to the
1239 Brisbane Tower.
John. Thank you so much.
Thanks, John.
So nice, and so
Visiting
nice
from
of
Melbourne.
John from Melbourne visiting us here, keeping us company this morning before his flight back home later this afternoon. John, thank you. Fantastic contribution to the show, and so good to finally meet you in person. I'm so excited. Thank you. Very, very kind of John.
Victor, Juliet Echo, wind
all right.
10 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Victor Juliet
Very
Echo.
lucky we had quite a few people come up and say hello today.
Yeah, today's been such a great day, right, John?
It's been a busy
It's been
morning.
absolutely fantastic.
Just 931 Brisbane Tower, good day.
KL player, yeah, that Garuda was in Brisbane for a military charter coming out of Singapore, stopping in Brisbane and then going onwards down to Sydney.
Chenchester, good morning to you. Hope you're well. A cane toad.
Cane toad.
Welcome to the show.
Was it in Thailand?
That's right. Let me read it out quickly. Good morning, Julie and the team. Enjoying a stream from our hotel in Bangkok.
Oh, he's still there.
He's still in Thailand. Arriving home on the Princess tomorrow on our beautiful Singapore Princess A380-900.
51 heavy Brisbane Tower.
In the morning, flight 255.
Very nice.
Cane toad, will you be able to shine the light for our viewers? Let us know.
I think cane toad will.
Velocity 1239er, Tango 2, line up, runway 19 right.
Got those
Line up, runway 19
right,
right, Tango 2, velocity 1239.
And let's just remind everyone that SEQ virtual tours,
Velocity 1239 and runway 19 right, clear
they
to
will be
takeoff.
shining the light for our viewers.
Runway 19 right, clear to takeoff, velocity 1239.
Heading off to Fiji. Our next international, Philippine Airlines.
Have you got quite a set?
Just our 9 at 31, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, just our 931.
The third time today. Our beautiful pink Duchess Focus 70, absolutely beautiful, right, John?
Velocity 1239, contact
fantastic
departures.
takeoff.
1239, good day.
Alliance Airlines. A huge thanks to Gary Matrix. Thank you, Gary, for gifting one membership.
Thanks, Gary.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us here today, Gary. Plane spotting together from Brisbane Airport. It's been such a great show today, and thank you for your wonderful support as always. So good to see Gary always in the chat.
Very, very busy morning with international movements.
Qantas 51 at Tango 1, line up, runway 19 right.
Lining up, 19 right, Qantas 51.
Velocity 776 Brisbane Tower.
So you're clear on the approach. Take off runway. 19 right, full length.
Busy and breezy today, that's for sure.
Line up checklist complete.
Qantas 51, your line-up checklist sounded wonderful from my end. You were doing it on tower, and now, runway 19 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Transmission up there, 19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 51.
Velocity 776, copied on frequency.
About the time, Gavin?
Yes, let's go.
Velocity 776, wind 120 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, velocity 776.
Beautiful.
Qantas 51, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 51, g'day.
Bye-bye to QF51 off to Singapore. As Gavin mentioned, a very busy morning for international.
It's been good, hasn't it?
Flights here at Brisbane Airport. It's been an absolutely amazing show today. Our next one to go will be Philippine Airlines direct flight to Manila. Oh, I can see Kath Media is needs to head off. Thank you so much, Kath, for your extraordinary, fantastic support. Much appreciated, Kath.
Yeah, thanks, Kath. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, have a fantastic day, and hopefully you can join us tomorrow, Kath, for a little bit, at least, to do some plane spotting together on the channel. AB Videos, hello there, AB Videos. A bit late to the party today.
You're never late. Never
that's
late.
Right. Honk honk. And thank you so much to Sam Taylor. Thanks, Sam, for your $20 super chat.
The 321 Brisbane
Amazing
Target A.
contribution to today's show here on the channel. Sam, it's been absolutely incredible. Thank you for the computer fund and for making time for your visitors.
Thanks, Sam.
Thank you. That's
really kind.
That's very kind. Thanks so much for that. We love our viewers. We always try to find time to talk to everyone and catch up, at least to say hello.
Well, without everybody, we'll be sitting here talking to ourselves.
Yeah, yeah, guys, you make it so interesting, so special. So thank you so much for that. And once again, thanks, Sam, for
222
your
Brisbane Tower, confirm when ready, sir.
contribution to
Ready,
the show.
Philippine 222.
Philippine 222, Tango 1, runway 19 right, cleared for immediate takeoff, traffic 5 miles.
Speed for immediate takeoff, Tango 1, for runway 19 right, Philippine 222.
Velocity 321, continue approach, 1 to depart, wind 100 degrees, 18 knots.
Velocity 321.
Using a remote setup today, everyone. So I hope that visuals and sound are not too bad. We did our best to
Tower, killing 322 Delta ready.
make the stream possible today.
322 Delta, Brisbane Tower, assigned heading right, 270, hold short, runway 19
we did our
right.
best also
Heading
when it
right,
comes to
270, hold
quality.
short, runway 19 right, killing 322 Delta.
As long as this setup can allow us to perform, but I hope it hasn't been too bad. Are we streaming in 4K today, Gavin?
I think so.
Yeah, we're streaming in 4K.
Yeah.
All right, next international departure, Philippine Airlines. Off to Manila.
Velocity 321, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
19 right, clear to land, velocity 321.
Safe travels.
Morning, velocity 324 is ready.
Velocity 324, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Brisbane Tower, good day, Qantas 1933 ready.
Qantas 1933, Brisbane Tower.
Really goes to show you the size of those propellers down there. Getting some work done.
Qantas 1933, assigned heading
And
left,
China
150, Tango 3, line up,
machine
runway 19 right, and wait.
has just left
Sign heading left,
the
heading
international
150
terminal.
and Tango 3, 1, runway
Taxi
19
down to,
right, line up,
runway 19 right.
Philippine 222, contact departures.
Contact departure, good day, Philippine 222.
Just 905, Brisbane Tower, good day. Qantas 1933, keep it rolling so I can get a fuel away, please. Tango 3, runway 19 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff, 19 right, Qantas 1933.
Tower, good day, killing 243 Delta ready.
Killing 243, Delta, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 324, assigned heading left, 150. Tango 3, line up, runway 19 right, and wait, you'll be number 2, traffic departs midfield.
I'm heading left 150, line up, Tango 3 and wait, velocity 324.
Killing 322, Delta, Tango 5, line up, runway 19 right, you'll be number 1, traffic on your right, holds.
Line up, runway 19 right, killing 322 Delta.
Getting 322 Delta, keep it rolling so I can get a couple away please. Tango 3, runway 19 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Runway 19 right, cleared for immediate takeoff, 322 Delta.
China Eastern off to Shanghai.
Course 1933,
Flight
contact departures.
16.
Contact departures, course 1933.
Velocity 324, the preceding dash will get out of your way. Tango 3, runway 19 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Good, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff, velocity 324.
Getting 243 Delta, assign heading left 150, hold short, runway 19 right.
Running left 0, hold short to 19 right, queuing 243 Delta.
Getting 361 Delta, Brisbane Tower. Getting 322 Delta, contact departures.
Departures 322 Delta, nice hustle.
Killing 243 Delta, Tango 5, line up runway 19 right.
Line up 19 right, Tango 5, queuing 243 Delta.
SO 905, continue approach, I've got one more to go, wind is 110 degrees, 15 knots.
SO 905.
Velocity 324, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 324, bye-bye.
Getting 243 Delta, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, queuing 243 Delta.
Jetstar 905, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Jetstar 905.
There she is, Gavin. A butter machine.
Couple of Brisbane Tower.
So many international flights today on the show.
Couple of things, one on left is released to you. Couple of things. Kim 243 Delta, contact departures.
Departures, killing 243 Delta.
A shout out to Vincent Camp. Vincent, a member at the Captain's Lounge for the last 9 months here on the channel. Thank you so much, Vincent. Good to have your company. Thanks for the last 9 months.
10 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right.
Cheers to many more months here on the channel as a member, Vincent. Turn your ATC down so I can hear you, Julia. All right. Thank you for letting me know, Vincent. To be honest with you, with this remote setup today, I can barely hear ATC.
Can you even hear? I can't hear it at all.
I can't. Yeah, I can barely hear it, or almost. Yeah.
I can't hear it at all. So.
Let us know, guys, if at your end, if ATC is too loud. We'll look into that. Thanks, Vincent, for letting us know.
Just bear with us while we do this.
Velocity 935 Brisbane Tower.
It's not permanent.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, I can barely hear it, so...
You must have better hearing than me, because I can't hear it.
Yeah, let us know in the chat, guys, if you don't mind. All right, thanks Paul for letting me know. Lance is in the house. Hello Lance, thanks for tuning in.
Roger.
Brisbane Tower, morning, China Eastern 716 ready.
China Eastern 716 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning. Velocity 935, wind 110 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
19 right, cleared to land, velocity 935.
Rainy looking clouds, Gavin.
Brisbane Tower, good morning, it's Qantas 1905, we will be ready on reaching Tango 2.
Qantas 1905, thanks. China Eastern 716, Tango 1, line up runway 19 right.
Tango 1, line up runway 19 right, China Eastern 716.
Qantas 1905, assign heading left 150, hold short, runway 19 right.
Side heading 105 and hold short 19 right, Qantas 1905.
That was close, confirm assign heading left 150.
Assign heading 150, Qantas 1905.
Qantas 1905.
All right, thank you guys for all those comments in the chat. Thanks for your feedback. I'm glad it's slightly better.
716, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Hopefully tomorrow everything will be back to normal.
Fingers crossed, yeah. Yeah,
Hopefully.
with this remote setup, it's a bit of a challenge, but yeah. So thank you so much everyone for your feedback. And look, Kevin, who we've got here. Air New Zealand 787 Dreamliner. Such a long taxi. But before we admire our Air New Zealand Dreamliner, let's have a look at our next departure. This is China Eastern Flight 716
Clear to line up and wait a runway
off to Shanghai.
Qantas 1905.
Bye-bye, safe travels. A butter machine, China Eastern. Ado, who's here in person, who's here at the airport, doing some plane spotting.
China Eastern 716, contact departures.
is giving us a heads up. Dynasty will be the next one to land. I just checked. It's only 3 minutes away.
Yeah, a little delay today, isn't it?
A bit of a delay coming in from Taipei, Taiwan. Another A350 Princess. Darren,
Darren's still
we cannot thank you enough, Darren. Just after 1:30 a.m. Of the day in the UK, where Darren is based. I gotta duck off to bed. Thanks all, and see you all tomorrow. Thank you once again to our wonderful moderators. A big shout out to these fantastic people. Taking up the time to help us out here in the chat. So thank you, Darren.
Thanks, Darren.
Have a good night, and we'll catch you on the next stream or streams.
Yeah, maybe 2 streams tomorrow. 2 different locations.
2 different locations, 2 different streams tomorrow. Sunday on Julia flights. Busy day for us tomorrow.
Sunday afternoon on Julia flights.
Sunday morning and Sunday afternoon.
Oh gosh.
Just to make sure you guys don't forget about me. All right, Air New Zealand Dreamliner. But before day departure, we'll see China Airlines. Our next international arrival.
Qantas 1905, contact departure. G'day.
Departures Qantas 1905.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, cross 525. Cross 525, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Thanks for the info. John Logan, 19 left is now closed up until 6 p.m. today.
Okay, yeah, I can see them doing the works down on the 01 right threshold. Coming out, you got someone on this one.
Yeah, we've got a viewer on this Fiji Airways flight off to Nandi. They're sitting on the right side of the aircraft.
Runway 19 right, clear for immediate takeoff. Expedite line up, heading 150, clear to
They
immediate
promised they would shine a light, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to show it on camera. Yeah, they on the right.
Wrong side, unfortunately.
Happens sometimes. But at least we're here to film day departure.
053, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, 053.
China Airlines.
A Taiwanese Princess, China Airlines A350-900 Julia flights members watching. Let's show some love to our Princess A350 in the chat.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 1851 established.
Qantas 1851, Brisbane Tower.
Thanks, John.
Qantas 525, nice roll, thanks. Contact departures, okay. Qantas 525, departures, thanks for your help, g'day. New Zealand 146, assigned heading left 150, runway 19 right, line up and wait.
Assigned heading 150, 19 right,
on the float.
line up wait, New Zealand 146.
Probably still pull up nicely.
Welcome China Airlines.
There you go, reverse is already off. These things stop
053, contact ground 1.
so much faster than anything else.
2405, down into 053, good day.
Flight 53, welcome to Brisbane. Flight time 7 hours and 45 minutes.
19 right, please take off, 146.
A significant delay today. Just arrived at 11:40 a.m.
Alright, here goes Air New Zealand.
Qantas 1851, wind 110 degrees 15 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Qantas 1851.
Bye bye Air New Zealand, off to Auckland.
G920, Brisbane Tower.
Go Bulla. Yeah.
Fiji 920, assigned heading is left 150, hold short, runway 19 right.
Hold short, 19 right, heading 150, Fiji 920.
New Zealand 146, contact departures, g'day.
146, g'day.
Tower, good morning, that's 564.
Just 564, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Fiji 920, line up runway 19 right. Fiji 920, line up runway 19 right.
Up runway 19 right, Fiji 930, it's confirmed heading 150 after departure.
Fiji 920, confirmed, the assigned heading is left 150.
150, Fiji 930.
All right, we've got Julia Flights viewers on this Fiji Airways flight off to Nadi, a 737 MAX 8. Safe travels, guys, and have fun in Fiji.
Just 564, wind 120 degrees 15 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, that's 564.
Daniel Vogt is still here, still watching. Daniel, as I mentioned earlier, I hope you're feeling better. Thank you for keeping us company today, watching our busy stream here on Julia Flights. Daniel says off to bed now. Thanks for the stream and take everyone. Thank you so much, Daniel.
Good night, Daniel.
Stay safe, Daniel. A Boeing bingo for Rigoberto, 727 number of likes. Thank you. Thanks everyone for hitting that like button.
Yeah, wow, that's nice. Yeah, thank you, everybody.
Gavin's showing us more props. A Qantas link.
Velocity 1712, information leaders just come out, into an H 1020.
Just follow that one.
Velocity 1712, wind is 130 degrees 12 knots, runway 19 right.
Gavin, I didn't realize till now that it's almost midday. It's almost 12. And I think it's a time for us to head home and get some rest before a big day tomorrow for us.
Lunchtime.
2 streams, lunchtime, and then we need to get some rest. There will be 2 streams tomorrow, 2 streams in one day, but I know they're going to be 2 different locations too, so stay tuned. I'm sure you're going to love it. Fingers crossed, Loki is back.
He's back, he's just arrived.
Perfect for our 5 more minutes of the show.
I just noticed Loki's hat.
Thank you, Loki. I know it's a bit challenging to carry so many coffees. All right, we got a 737 number of likes.
Hey, nice.
Fantastic. Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, maybe after we finish this stream and some of our viewers who couldn't join us to watch this broadcast live, they will hit that like button and we'll get to 747 number of likes for the Queen of the Skies. Thank you, everyone, for your fantastic support today. It's been absolutely amazing, and thank you so much for your understanding as well. We were using a travel remote setup on today's show, so hopefully it's still streaming. Obviously, still streaming in 4K, but slightly different settings. So thank you, everyone. It's been absolutely amazing, and today a very big day for us. So we might just head off, get some lunch, some rest, and be back
I got
here
some work
tomorrow.
to do. We've got to fix up this gear.
Yeah, it'll be back. That's right. Yeah, our laptop died earlier this week, so it's been a bit of a drama when it comes to all the tech stuff and dealing with some issues here. But never mind, guys, we'll be back here nice and early tomorrow, 6 a.m. start for another breezy stream and something special. Hopefully everything works out well, fingers crossed, for stream number 2 tomorrow afternoon. All right, I am off.
Thank you, everybody. We do appreciate you
absolutely
watching and liking, subscribing, and all the donations. Means a great deal to us. Thank you.
Yeah, it means so much to us. Thank you, guys. We absolutely love this amazing community. You guys have been amazing, and of course those of you. Yeah,
everyone come to say hello. We really appreciate that. Sometimes it is hard for us to say hello. So yeah, thank you for your patience there when you do come up to see us.
Yeah, really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thanks to Loki, our co-host today on the show.
The plane spotter superstar. The Fokker 70, the Fokker 100.
We stay for dash 8.
Loki, thank you so much for being here.
Anytime, always happy to come out.
And thanks for the coffees. Thank you as well for being here. Okay, Gavin, Loki's asking, are we staying for Dashi?
I don't know, do you want to? What time
yes.
we got? Alright, we got a couple of minutes, don't we?
Is this one going to be our last?
Yeah, let's save it for the 200.
Let's stay for the 200. What do you guys think? Alright, let's do it. 5 more minutes. Off to Cairns.
So it gives you a bit of a diff. That's the 400 on screen at the moment. And that's the 200 now, taxiing out. So it goes to show the size difference.
Ian saying, off for sausage roll.
Hey, that sounds alright. A nice meat pie.
Alright guys, let's do it. Five more minutes for this one.
Caller 612, wind 110 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, 612.
Should be a nice quick departure here. I don't think he'll taxi all the way down the full length.
Dash 8 200.
Brisbane Tower, good day, Qantas 516. Qantas 516, Brisbane Tower.
John is asking in the chat, have you ever seen a Dash 8 100?
Yes.
It looks like a guppy.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Qantas Link used to fly them as well. I remember seeing the Q300 for the first time and thinking, wow, that thing's huge. But then you look at the 400.
Thank you, Paul Williams. Are you guys staying up late?
Velocity 783 Brisbane Tower.
On the Northern Hemisphere, watching a show from down under. Really appreciate it, guys. And Scotty, 813 Aviation, thank you for keeping us company as well, Scott.
150, runway 19 right, line up away.
Sign heading left 150, 19 right, line up away, Velocity 102.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Keeling 902 ready.
Keeling 902, Brisbane Tower.
And finally, I got my morning coffee. Better late than never, right, Gavin? It's still morning, still 5 more minutes before midday. And my morning coffee finally arrived.
One right, clear for takeoff, Velocity 0.
Keeling 902, assigned heading is right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Sign heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Sam is saying, what a cutie, this Dash 200.
Fokker also rolling.
Keeling 902, ready immediate.
Ready immediate, Keeling 902.
Keeling 902, line up 19 right.
Line up, runway 19 right, Keeling 902.
Velocity 783, just going out of order due to the en route spacing. Keeling 902, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Keeling 902.
516, wind check.
Qantas 516, 120 degrees, 12 knots.
Alright, here she goes. Nah, yep, pretty quick.
And Basil just arrived, Gavin, just behind you.
Seal 1102, contact.
Basil just came to say bye.
Qantas 516, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 right, Qantas 516.
It's very windy.
Baz is hiding around the corner.
Thanks, Baza, for making an appearance just to say bye to our viewers before the end of the show.
1928, Brisbane Tower.
He is gone.
So am I nearly.
And time to wrap up for the day, I guess. Thank you, everyone, once again.
Velocity 783, runway 19 right.
Line up, Velocity 783.
See you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you can join us for some more action, some more plane spotting here on Julia Flights. I'm happy we fully captured the morning rush here at Brisbane Airport. It's been absolutely amazing. So many international flights. It's just been very busy in Brizzy. Thank you, everyone. Stay safe, guys. Take care of yourselves, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.
Alright, clear to takeoff, Velocity 783.